Yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? Bear with me here. Bear with me, guys. What's up, Bodie? How you doing? One second. Let me get the link out. Okay. 1 second. Tweet. Okay, copy tweet. Oh shit, no. Copy link. Okay, cool. All getting knifed. Ouch. You are joking. I mean, people profit took. Can't blame them. You know, it ended up 61% up. People profit took. T2 is off the lows yesterday. Back down almost another 2%. IonQ still up in pre. Goev, I mean, slightly. We're honestly right back to where it was trading at. The bid didn't slide, but the ask is just sitting there. CXAI still under 10. Hood is up. Netflix is up. Qs are looking pretty good. Tesla showing 0.8 up. ARK is up 4% after hours. MCOM. Amazon up 1% pre. So is Nvidia. AI is 1.5-ish. TRKA is unch. Snap up another 1.2. Roku's up another 1.5. Roku's been on a tear. Facebook and Block are both up about 1.5. You have Dev. Ape is up 2%. I'll take that. GWH up another 5% pre. I did used to be in the car business. That's right. That's exactly why I'm as heavy as I am in things like VRM, and that's why I called out Carvana where I did. And that's why I think that David Misher is basically blowing up his business on purpose. But that's just my opinion, you know, formerly being in the car business. I sold used cars for 12 years. Nice, okay. Have a small lot, looking for a new job. How do you feel about service advisor? Service and sales are two way different things. Toyota's a great company, and I'm sure that it's a great company to work for, but just know that sales and service are going to be two totally different things, bro. So if you're expecting it to be anything like, you know, how it used to be like when you were selling cars, it's not going to be like that. But like I said, I'm sure that Toyota is great to work for, you know, just as a company. Oh. This has been naked shorted over 50%, except for one day, which was 1 month ago. To the day. Interesting. Hmm. Can I look at? Yeah, I'll look at ARDS. If you want me to, real quick. Cypher's up here still. HYZN still up here. HYZN's been on a run since we talked about it on that space call. Bros is up here. It's not mine. That's Arca's call out, not mine. SLI heads up on SLI. That's my favorite lithium company. Backed is on here. DM's up here. I do like DM. M backed. All right, you want ARDS? ARDS. Cap is only 10 mil. 76% of the company's on float. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. First, I like it because they're already FDA qualified. A lot of these bios that are low cap that everybody keeps telling me to Ortex, they're clinical still, and they're not approved just quite yet. However, ARDS now appears as if they are like cleared by the FDA. So definitely like that. How's it doing this morning? Is it moving anywhere? I know yesterday it was moving nicely. Well, at least it had a nice little comeback to it, I should say. ARDS is 5% short. The cost to borrow average on it is 263% with 0 left to borrow. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why this isn't loading though. ARDS. I hope it's not one of those days. There are a lot of acquisitions right now in goev. Looks like people are slapping the ask on it. Did I throw it up here? I hope I did. I did. Thank God. Okay. Oh, wow. They're down 10% pre. Okay. I didn't realize that. Ape up to 201 pre-market. Ooh, Carvana slid. 7% pre-market. Coinbase. Sens is up another 2.3. We'll call it 2.4 after going 10% yesterday. So is HYMC after going 14% yesterday. BRQS up 2.5 after going 12% yesterday. Coinbase is 18% short. Utilization dropped on it. When do earnings start? Do any of you guys have an idea of when the first week of earnings are? I don't know why, but I'm just having a brain fart right now. EH showing a short squeeze. NVTA showing a short squeeze. HYZN showing a potential short squeeze. Remember, HYZN, like I said, went 18% yesterday. ARBK, it was up 24% yesterday at one point. ARDS is throwing the sell signals at me, just so you know. HYMC is showing a short squeeze signal. ENSV is as well. ECDP. That's gotta be OTC with that kind of a cap. What up, Benny? ENSV with another buy signal. ARBK with another buy signal. ARBK really took off yesterday, and now I'm seeing 2 short squeeze alert goes or off or alerts go off for them. Huh. What is this? Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. I might like this. Hold on a second. Load. There we go. What the fuck? Alright, we have data at 8:30. Oh, wait. Shit.
So just seeing prior revised for the US initial jobless claims, prior revised being 249K, and the US continued jobless claims, prior revised 1.718 million.
Okay, that's a big difference compared to forecast. Is the market reacting? Is it? Big up, big down. Came down to VWAP. Trying back up on the Qs. That's on sound. It's not my favorite AI play. Like, do you want me to go in depth on it, Devin? Because I will go in depth. I mean, with time.
Yields little changed at 3.83% after the data. 2-year yields edge higher to 4.666%.
Or do you want me to get like deep in on AI? Because like we could talk about.
I posted the US PPI June 2023 full report on the feed for all those interested.
Like my whole thing is I want to be in what I believe to be like the best like long-term play. You know what I'm saying? So like, do you want me to like go over different AIs? Because I could do that if you want me to.
So the dollar pairs losses versus the Japanese yen last up 0.13%.
Ooh. Shit. All right. Well, that's off the bottom. That's ripped already. Or ripping. REKR. Maybe not. Well, no, we could look at it, bro. Hold on. Let me just. I just want to see the overview of this company real quick.
So just seeing the prior revised for the US PPI year over year 0.9%. So that's the prior revised for the US PPI year over year 0.9%. And prior revision for the US PPI month over month minus 0.4%. So that's the US PPI month over month prior revised to minus 0.4%.
Major shareholder buys $2.5 million worth of REKR. Interesting. It's doing that thing where it's not fucking loading my stuff. There we go. Bitcoin and Q's down. Okay, while that loads, let me look at this. It's not really a short play, but it's ripping. What are the fundamentals looking like? I already reset my computer once today, but alright, there we go. Let's check her out. These are daily cues of the 200. On a daily, you just got a gold cross. And now it looks like you're forming a cup. Insider sells on sound after it had the run. Oh, okay. After it had the run, that makes sense, though. It's just how far is it going to fall now? I mean, you just came down for a double bottom off the 48. And then your RSI is a 49. So, I mean, like, you might be ready for the spin. Let's see. I just look on a 30-minute. RSI is a 55 on the 30-minute. You're underneath the 200 yet. I mean, you're at 366 now. If this hits... Wait, does it have options? Hold on a second. Okay, they do have options. You want to get to like around the $4 range. And you definitely want to hold on to 350 for sure. Hold on 1 second. Fingers up 2% pre. I know a lot of you are in that. They have an ugly EBITDA margin percentage. Ugly, ugly, ugly. FNGR. You're saying SNAL? Alright, give me 1 second. Just watch out because you're under the 200 on the 30 minutes still. I guess that's all I'd really say about it. That and the fact that, like, I don't know. There's other AI companies that I tend to like. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That was REKR. I'll do Finger next. Finger does look like it's prime, though. Or it's been, I mean, it's been prime realistically, but it came down nicely to cool off. You want an SOUN. SOUN. Soundhound AI. I got you, dude. Only 70% of the company is on float.
So the SEC sues the Celsius network. So that's the SEC suing the Celsius network and Alex Mashinsky.
That could. I'm wondering if that may cause them to liquidate. If he's getting sued, like if they're getting sued, I'm wondering if that's gonna cause them to have to liquidate their shit. Okay, so Sound is 8.4 short on 18% cost to borrow average, 75% utilization at the moment. Let's look at fundamentals quick. I mean, you're coming up in revenue. Look how bad that EBITDA margin percentage is, though, bro. And from 2022, like that's a bad EBITDA margin percentage. Their EPS is getting a little bit better, but that's literally my favorite metric, and it's probably the worst one on the sheet. See who the holders are. Hey, Mom. Hey, Talal. HYMC. Oh, they also triggered a short squeeze signal on Ortex, Mom. Global Catalyst Partner Zone's almost 13%. Vanguard's in here. No Street GP. I've never heard of them before. Susquehanna, BlackRock. Okay. Alright, so if HYMC hired share Intel, let's look at their Ortex. If it would load, that would be ideal. Bear with me. 1 second. I'm gonna run that in the background. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Fuck. Okay. Skip. Fuck it. I'll do it later, I guess. So snail. Oh, I was doing HYMC, that's right. HYMC. Only $72 million cap. They're only reading 6% short on 81% utilization at the moment. Come on. I don't like that revenue outlook. Do you guys? Whew. And the EBITDA margin percentage got worse from the year prior. Whew. Like, that's gross. AMC owns 11. BlackRock owns 4. Vanguard owns almost 4. State Street owns 1.3. I don't like their fundamental outlook at all. Like, at all. One month ago today, they were shorted almost 72% naked throughout the entire day. On the 6th, they were shorted 77%. It's wild. All right, snail. Let me look at snail. Snail, independent developer and publisher of interactive digital entertainment. Okay, so that's cool. I like tech. The firm builds a portfolio of games designed for a variety of platforms. So it's gaming rather than the actual like soft or hardware itself. Okay. What games do they make? Might as well look, right? SNAL. Okay, what do they build? Too futuristic for me. Too futuristic for me. Okay, that kind of looks dope. They have to be headquartered in fucking China or something. They have to be. Where are they? Let's see. No, California. Okay, never mind. Second closest place to China. Mullen trying to spin up. Bitcoin's moving. It's not giving me a cap. Oh, I do like this though. Only 4.4% of the companies for sale. That's actually really interesting. That's really interesting. That basically moves that. That means that like when the stock starts moving, like like it can move very very violently. Like for instance, look, it's up 37% there. They're increasing revenue, but not where they were, and then also we have to take into account inflation. They are cash flow positive though. I don't know. That's an interesting one, bro. So, let me look at insiders real quick on SNL. It's yeah, dude. This is Chinese as fuck, but this it could go insane. Just saying, because I mean we know what China's been doing recently, but this is a China. This is definitely an egg roll setup, in my opinion. Definitely an egg roll setup. I mean, look at that. This someone named Shi Hai owns 65.7%. I don't mean to like be any type of way, but I just can't trust China. Is it a short play too? I bet you that cost to borrow is really high on it. If it gives us that, yeah, it is. It's 86% cost to borrow, saying 0% shares available to bring out. And only 67% utilization. Alt off the bottom. Ooh, VRM down 4% now. Oh, alt. Alt is trying out the bottom. Mullen about to pop the pennant. I mean, this could go nuclear, Benny. Well, you're the one that called this out, right? Yeah, like SNAL could go nuclear because of the fact that only 4% of the company's on float, and the fact that it's Chinese and we know what they've been doing. But other than that, I just didn't like what I was looking at. Carvana, what's my take? I like businesses where it's focused on technology and it's focused on lazy people. Carvana is a little bit of both, as is VRM. But that's why I was buying Carvana like sub $4 when everybody was telling me that it was going out of business. Like, I don't know. Like, let me show you something. It's 2022. I don't know when this is dated. Hold on a second. Okay, I can't even go to that website. I'll just do this. Hold on a second. Average new car price. Okay, average is about $48,000, and that dropped in March. So $48,000. Average used car is only 26,000. Huh. Like, just I don't know. I think people are gonna be buying used cars. Like it doesn't get much more simpler than that. You know? It's not get much more simpler than that. Wait. What about BBBYQ? That I see as a potential chart play. I don't see it. I mean, unless there's some kind of secret plan that I don't know about, like when it comes to trapping potential shorts, then like I like other business models and other businesses. But if there's a huge like I don't know, under the radar plan for BBBYQ in order to try to eliminate shorts, then like I can see it be interesting then, but at the current time, I'd rather invest in tech and lazy people. Perigo, FDA approved first over. Do we know the ticker symbol for that, Mom? Perigo? PRGO? PRGO with the gap up? Yeah, I remember we talked about it. I have mullen up over here alone. Gap, Gap City bit. So gap down to like 33 bucks, almost even.
Japan's PM Kishida says a new agreement on chips with the EU is not one that is targeted at any specific country.
Right. Looking at Teddy Cohen's new launch, sells everything BBBY does, but instead of IPO, buy BBBQ, then launch. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It just, yeah. So, who's been eyeing that Exceler rise the past few days, looking so sexy? Benny, what's the, oh, it doesn't have a ticker symbol. What's the name of the company? I'll write it down. What's the name of the company? Do you know? Off the top of your head? Just Teddy Holdings? And then I'll just write BBYQ related. Okay. I'll do that in after hours. Oh, it's filed as a bank. Well, yeah. Oh, and RC Ventures. Well, of course, they're gonna file as a bank. What they're doing is they're filing as a holding company, most likely, and it's probably the same category. That's what I mean. That's what I would assume, and that's what makes sense. Mom, just be really careful with this PRGO because they do have that gap. Carvana trying to twist off the bottom there. EGL, and you know how much I like my MILFs. What? What? Oh, okay. You guys are wild in chat. Looks like we're breaking the pennant there. Carvana trying up. Let's see. If you guys see something, whether it be like a stock that you really like for some odd reason, whether it be fundamentals or a chart setup, or if you see something like flipping out and moving parabolically, let me know.
EU's Gentiloni says I recommended a more restrictive 2024 fiscal stance.
We're gonna go all the way up, and then Carvana has the short interest on Carvana has been like 60% for like 3 months, give or take. It's been around that range. DNA up another 2.36. TRKA 2.5 up. Mullen looking for a handle. Here's HYMC.
Effective Fed funds rate 5.08% for July 12, unchanged from July 11th.
Any interest in RXRX? We could pull it up. I got an alert that they crossed down. They passed an alert that I drew yesterday. I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, I'm honestly waiting for. I'm hoping Novavax gets pushed down in order for me to be able to buy it. just because like I notified everybody like before it ran 30%, and I just wasn't able to partake in that run. But like this thing has a lot of upside to it. It just can we come down a little bit first, or are we just gonna keep ripping? And as far as like pharmaceutical plays go, this would be the one that I'm looking at, if anything. Like I want this, like, see how steep it rose? I would take this, I don't know, around like in the 8s, low 8s, if I had to. I mean, obviously, I'd rather be in the 7s, but like I'd take it in the low 8s if I had to. Carvana to view up. No way. Hold on a second. Okay, no. Alright. So, big old cup right there. Came down. Still in between the 200 and the 48. Coming towards the end of pennant. Alt back up 4. We chilling. Alright. What is my main watch today for upside? PWM sub 17. Egg rolls flying today. I have no idea if egg rolls are gonna fly. What is my JZXN? Hold on. JZXN. Wow, up 75% pre. And they're Chinese as fuck. They might fly, Mom. They might fly. Okay, I mean, alright, Cody, let's see. Okay, so has held that 50% retrace, not at all yesterday, and still is. I mean, they got a big investment from NVIDIA, but at the same time, for what their cap is, $50 million really isn't that much. Like, $50 million would be a lot to me, don't get me wrong. But for like a company, like they're over $1 billion market cap if I'm not mistaken, right? So $50 million like isn't all that much. What is my main watch today for upside? I mean, we all know if muln gets on a tear, muln could just absolutely go insane. I want to see if there's any continuation on goev. Here's why. So here's a goev 4 hour. It looks like it's just eating volume in between the 48 and the 200 right there. It is in the middle of the cloud, but a little bit of strength and we may be able to push up. We need to clear like, I'll actually mark it. We need to clear like 59 cents. I'll even throw a line on it. Actually, no, I won't. I didn't realize how many lines I have. So yeah, we want to clear like 59 cents on it, but let's see. Mulling up. Mulling up. See, I'm just worried that we didn't do enough volume right in here. There might actually be a small, tiny little gap right there as well, actually. Fuck. Oh, that's a daily. It might have filled on the 4. Mulling up. Here's a 1 hour on goev. R size of 53 on the 1 hour. But see, like we're definitely continuing, it looks like. Just higher lows on the 1 hour. But we are coming towards that cloud, which is a little bit intimidating. Mulling up 14% right now. Wow, it's already over 9? Jeez. I didn't realize it was past 9. Let's see. Please like and subscribe. Yes, thank you very much, Greg. And good morning to you too, John. How are you? Talal, you're literally sending Spotify songs to it, like the one chat, and if I were to play them, I would get copyrighted. I'm good, bro. I'm looking at Meta and Amazon and AMD. Aren't AMD's earnings on August 1st? Are you what are you looking to play them like straight, or are you looking to play them with options? Not sure. Straight shares. Oh, okay. After Talal mentioned it the other day, I started looking at the AMD. I think they were like the 130s, and I was thinking about doing a straddle on them, and then just cutting my loser. I mean, with us honestly going into earnings, though, I mean, you might even be able to long straddle SOXL. Let's see. When was NVIDIA's earnings? When was NVIDIA's last earnings? When are they due next? August 23rd. Okay. I mean, bro, you could honestly long straddle September's, and you'd be just at the edge of like. I mean, they would be expensive, no doubt, but you would be just long enough where Theta might not eat you alive. And if their earnings are on August 1st, if AMD's earnings are on August 1st, and then NVIDIA's are on the 23rd, I mean, the IV could push pretty much the entire time. I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought. AI, what are we doing? Hopefully we move off VWAP there. 48's just under VWAP. 13 looks like it's over it. And it looks like the 24 is catching up to the 48 there. Coinbase, 0.8 down. Mostly higher lows and after hours, though. After that original push down. Going for the close to the gold cross. Interesting. goev is now showing red. AI was awesome play. It still is an awesome play, I think. ARK sold Coinbase shares. Who cares about ARK? Who cares about ARK? Coinbase trying to do the Sonic R. Interesting. AI was an awesome play, though, overall. I still think it is, but... yeah. Coinbase, what are you doing? Get through that Sonic R. Watch out for a pop on muln. Mullen's getting ready, I think.
So according to TASS, Russia's Novavax says companies will decide for themselves whether to cut oil production in August, but Russia's task is to reduce supplies to the world markets.
Mullen gap above 16 to 18 cents. Yeah, thank you.
So according to TASS,
13 on the
Novavax
200 right there.
Russia maintains its oil production forecast for 2023 of 515 million tons.
Let's see. Wait. Okay. T2 way off the bottom as well. VRM off the bottom, I believe. Okay. RSI and Bitcoin's at 53. It kind of just depends which way this like big money wants to push us. Because if we get up and over the Gann fan and we hold the Gann fan, I believe we have an up day. If we get a hard push down in like deeper into the Gann fan, then I mean I feel like it could just be a long day. So like we're like right there at the edge where we want it, you know, start seeing some daylight basically. And we are about what? $35 from achieving that on Bitcoin. Mullen trying out.
So according to TASS, Russia's Novavax says Russia is to focus on cutting oil exports in August.
Good morning, Steve. Need an halt up. Why do you want it to halt? Why wouldn't you rather it? Oh. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Amazon is strong. Yeah, Amazon Day was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? There's Prime Day. What the fuck it's called? Yeah, Amazon just had a nice little push. Up to 133, up 2.2%. Google's up 1.5%. Apple's up 0.5%. Walmart's up 0.5%. Is Walmart even on my watch list? No. Dollar strength lower than yesterday. I'll take that. And you're shorting. That's fine. Short AI harder. That's fine. And damn, I got a lot of packages coming today. That's funny. SXTP. SXTP, he says. Let's see. Up 40% pre-market. $60 pharmaceutical. That looks like a 90-degree turn to me. Okay, so founded in 2010 and headquartered in DC. Whoa. Is this an IPO or something? Hold on a second. It's an IPO. I don't trade IPOs. Yeah, I don't trade IPOs. Like, it literally started trading, like, at 2 o'clock yesterday, give or take. Give or take. What's up, Booch? Mullen sliding. Bitcoin trying to stay in the drawing. Morning, James. Alt 434, let's go. Either going to go down or up at open. Yeah, most of these stocks are. That's funny. Sorry, you kind of set me up for that one. Snap trying higher. GWH now 4.5. No, that's alright. I'm a goof too. I'm a goof too. Sends up 3% after going for 10 yesterday. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I want to look at something. I fucked up. I goofed over here on this. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Okay, that looks a lot better. Bitcoin trying on a super at the 200. VRM to 233. GoEV on. GoEV trying to twist. Excuse me. 13 over the 200. 24 is coming. Lucid, Unch, 928. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Yada yada yada. If I say we, I mean me. Please call things out. Like whether it be a ticker that like you're seeing people post like a shit ton on social media, whether it be a chart setup, like shout it out. It's all fair game. However, if something's just speculation, say that it's speculation. If something's, legit, say that it's legit. And make sure that you're able to source shit. And cool, calm, and collected. Yep. Cool, calm, and collected. All day long. All day long. We got this, guys. Let's get it. I wonder if that pops right there. 13 looks like it's trying to twist up to the 13 right there. Or the 13 looks like it's trying to twist up towards the 48, excuse me. RSI on Bitcoin, by the way, is at 55. 1 minute left. Last chance to grab a coffee. Alright. SINT is at 5% pre-market. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Go ahead. Load for me. Down on C3. I don't know why that signal didn't go off. Oh, there it is. Got a hard down and go EV to support resistance. Bitcoin didn't break that. Oh, VRM slid down 8%. Jesus. Hold on. I think that's a fucking buy all day, but that's just me. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Mullen through the 200. Mullen down. Mullen down, 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 down. Fuck. Spinning back. Bitcoin to the 200. Bang. Right there. C3 trying back. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant. VRM, don't do that. Fuck. It's gonna come down. Test $2, I bet. C3 trying to push up. Coin up. Please let me know if Mullen, like, you know, starts to just fucking go ape shit. Why is this doing it? Wow, as soon as I clicked off of it, son of a bitch. Coin. Up. Coinbase. Get up there. Bitcoin towards the top of the GAN fan. SXTP. I'm kind of limited on my screens here. Oh, SXTP halt. Oh, okay, let me know when it's unhalted, please. I need to look at goev. Oh, ouch. Watch for the reversal, though. I'm already long. I'm just kind of practicing. Bang. Good enough. Okay. Snap cross up. Okay, I already have an alert on that. Let me throw snap up. Snap. Sarah Gibson, what's up? Give me 1 second. Snap over 1362. Workhorse, yeah, somebody was saying something about Workhorse yesterday. Thank you. Qs are up 1%. Qs on a rip. C3 AI got a hard down back to 200. Test down. Trying to spin. Q still pushing. IoT up 3.25%. Cosm at 316. TRKA. Let's see what volume's like. Volume's only at 28,000 right now. GameStop 23.5. Coinbase. Coinbase. Coinbase through a fib. Second. Hopefully with this upwards pressure on Bitcoin, we could see Coinbase lift off the fib and start to retrace back. Let's pull the Qs down. What do we want? Coinbase trying up. I'm gonna pull AI up while I look for other things. NVOS, pretty much lunch. Bitcoin almost out of the GAN fan. Let's see, Carvana's down 7% right now. Carvana up. At 200. Hopefully VRM follows in his footsteps. Let's see. HYMC is up 11.4. I have no idea why that red line is there, but we filled it, so it's getting deleted. Oh, hard down on HYMC. Yikes. Carvana pushing up. In the middle of the Sonic R as we speak. Ape to 195. Hard down on Finger again. Finger got absolutely murked yesterday, right? Down like 17%. Something like that. Yes. Bitcoin up again. Ooh, Finger down to 552. I'd be looking for like reversal options, but I don't know if I'd be ready yet. I'd be getting ready. Bitcoin towards the top of those relative highs. Nvidia is up 2.3. Nvidia with that lift. Bitcoin up. We need to get over that relative high now. Fuck, I didn't see that there. Okay. Snap at 2%. Looking for a handle, it looks like. Alt is coming back, it looks like. Gold cross.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%. US Treasury 30-year yield falls today's low of 3.914%.
Go ahead. Hive is up 10%. Hive trying to go vertical. Lucid up 1%. Higher. This is a nice trajectory on Lucid. Watch out on Lucid, guys. Our size is 60 on the Qs. We want to go higher, though. Come on. Palantir is up 2.4. Palantir vertical at the moment. RSI and Bitcoin's at 74. Hive up 12%. VIX to 1334 only. Palantir up. SD green. Hood slightly up. Palantir's still just rolling on the slide up, even with Bitcoin coming down. Microsoft is up 1.25%. Hub C slightly up. Not even worth mentioning, really. Backed is up 3%. Rig is up 1.6. Snaps at 2.5%. Snap up. Going for relative highs. Gold. An NDM Golden Cross, okay. I do like an NDM. Hive up. Hopefully we're trying to spin off the bottom there. VRM twisting. I like it. Towards the 48. Hive still up. Hub C. Not enough. Not really any volume there. Back to 4%. Backed up. Open is up almost another 2.5%. We'll call it. It was almost 3. JMI to 450. We're 3% up. Google's up almost 3% right now. He never got the death cross. It was close, but yeah. Plug. Nice trajectory on plug as well. Hive testing higher. HYZN is already up 7.5. ACMR is up 6. 6.4. Mara is up 4.2. DNA is up 4. Hive up. Up, 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 up on Hive. I wonder if other chargers are doing this, or if it just plug. Let's look at EV Go quick. Oh, just plug. Okay. GameStop going for the gold cross. RSI on the NASDAQ is 58, approximately. Backed is now 5%. Backed is rolling. Watch out that this doesn't get dangerous and retrace a little bit. This is the one that just
According to
like,
an
went
EU
up like 100, over
spokesperson, the
100%.
European Commission calls on all parties to the Black Sea Green Deal to extend it.
Zella, slightly green. TRKA, what's my volume like? Volume's only 43,000 and it's coming up on 10 o'clock. Dollar strength of almost about to drop 100. That's going to be good for the market. Yeah, plug is ripping, bro. I actually just had it up 2 seconds ago. Plug is on a rip. SFR. Okay, wide ass bid spread. Bros, already up percent. Wish is up 4%. Wish trying to go vertical. Alibaba up 1.2. Bullfrog to $4. Light volume though. MBOT up 1.5. Snap. Snap's looking alright. SINT is at 5%. Wow, Block is up to $74, up 4%. You guys know how I feel about Block. SOXL up another 3%. Wolf is up 5. QUBT is up 6.4. PG, oh. I think, Booch, you're the one that called this out, right? ACHR?
S&P Global Ratings says strong US jobs report increases July rate hike odds.
I think you called that out.
And Celsius Network banned from trading and fined $4.78 billion by the FTC.
That's a good amount. Liking 9. Who else likes 9? Somebody else liked 9 as well. Fuck. I like 9 because it's an energy play. Hive's up 15. HYMC 11 in a bit. I didn't like their fundamentals when I was looking at them prior though. Like their revenue is expected to decrease. BTAI is up 8%. BTAI? Strong open. Plug is at 8% up. Looking for a Bitcoin move. Rig is up 2%. Rig up. Up on rig. Slow and steady. Look at Google. Google's a beast. Google is a monster. Google to 128 today. Feeling it. That might be a little bit of a stretch, but it would be a nice stretch. Octo just tapped 9. You got pushed down. Okay. HYMC to 14%. HYMC moving up. Remember, this did trigger a short squeeze type 1 and type 2. Or no, sorry, it was a type 1 and a type 3, I believe, on Vortex. 9 to me looks good for a nice reversal. That, and I liked REI. They had good data, if I'm not mistaken, as well. I don't think I like their ownership though. I think that was the problem with REI for me. Bohr thoughts. If it's looking to break a 52-week high, I like to buy things on dips. Like, I like to snipe things. I don't like to buy them after they're already ripping. Like, if something's pushing like a 52-week high, chances are, like, I would have already liked to have been in it. Plug try up again. Plug is at about 10%. Bohr, though, has a nice gap. Okay, let me look at Bohr real quick. BORR. The buy was honestly right there at the bottom. Actually, no, sorry, the buy was right here.
Equals to a new 15-month low, last down 0.52% to 99.96.
The buy on this was 665 approximately. That would have been a perfect buy in my opinion. Because that would have allowed you to validate that it was about to move back up after coming down and doing volume in between this again. So now I'd feel like I'd be like, what? Almost $2
UK
late.
Finance Minister Hunt says new public sector pay deals mean finding an additional £2 billion
Gap.
this year and £3 billion next year from department budgets.
Gap on Bohr on the daily. How about on a 4-hour? Where is that? That's from yesterday. Gap on the 4-hour. Gap on the 2-hour. Gap on the 1-hour. I think that's gonna have to fill. Gap on the 30-minute even. Alright, right there we're gonna do this. No. Right there. Bitcoin up. So on Bohr, your gap is all the way down at 745. USA. CEI actually had a short, I believe it was a short squeeze alert go off.
Euro rises to a fresh 16-month high of $1.1195, last up 0.6% at $1.1191.
This is one that I liked as well. Yeah, PIPA VTNR. They have good short data too, if I'm not mistaken. We can look in a second. But 13's on the 200, trying to cross. We got to take out that relative high and get into the Sonic R. But it's definitely a nice look. Let's go right here real quick. VTNR. I mean, I don't know. I think I like VTNR a little bit more right there. Just me. Hive coming down a little bit towards VWAP. Is it goev still falling or what? Goev towards the bottom. Hopefully that is the bottom. Hopefully. How about VRM? Did that fall further? VRM, nice recovery. Beautiful recovery. 13 over the 48. Price action is at the 200 right now. Carvana, let's take a look. Carvana itching for a gold cross right there. Plug lifting. As is VTNR. Bitcoin hard down to the top of the GAN fan near the 200. NVAX went green. VIX still at a 1330. Coinbase trying to recover. Trying to get the crossers right there, actually. I don't want to make my chart too dirty, but just picture a line from there to there. Maybe coming towards the end of a pennant. Not quite, but... Let's see. What was that? GDTC is up 13. Lifting. Bitcoin trying to get out of the GAN fan area. Plug is still at 10%. HYMC is up 14. Plug up 11. HYZN is now up at 11 as well. HYZN has been pounding since I mentioned it on a fucking space call. QUBT up 12. Wolf up 7.5. IoT's up 4. Jivo's up almost 5, 4.7. Joby's up another 3%. Snapchat up 3.5 now. Snapchat vertical. So 200 on Bitcoin. Hive above VWAP. See what it does. Bitcoin down to the 48 into the Sonic R. It's in my watch list, right? Hold on a second. No, it's not. Alt didn't get that recovery. TMC. TMC down 16%. Finger down 8. Finger might be basing, guys. Watch out for potential reversals.
Oil futures extend gains. Brent crude up by $1 a barrel.
Like 7 reversal calls or 650s. Do they have 50-cent intervals? Hold on a second. Obviously not financial advice, of course. No, they don't. Okay. I'd personally be looking at 7s, but that's just me. I don't know how far out I'd go. I might even go to August. Like the August 7s are $100 bucks. Not financial advice.
Extend gains. U.S. crude up by $1 a barrel.
But like at the same time, it like yesterday came down hard. It might continue the slide today. I might want to see a little bit of follow through, but when playing options, it's all about timing. So yeah. Okay. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is a 26 on Bitcoin. Oh, there's a gap on TMC? I didn't know that there. Well, I didn't know that there was a gap, or else I would have been tweeting about it and everything. Hold on a second. It just filled $2. So like, I mean, that could be the bottom. Keep in mind, you're the one that said that the gap is the $2, not me. So, like, if the gap is further, then I'm like, I don't know. But if the gap is the $2, you just came down and tapped and filled. So, I mean, you could have definitely spin if you took that out. Oh, these are warrants. Nobody cares about warrants except for me. goev. goev still trying to twist off the bottom. The reason why I like this so much, guys, is because the CEO just bought even more. They just announced a deal with the DoD, and they previously already have several deals, including one with Walmart. But I really like it because the CEO acquired even more. VRM, beautiful recovery. Coinbase independent. I'm just gonna draw it. I said I wasn't gonna dirty my chart, but I'm just gonna draw it anyway because I don't care. CXAI still under 10. Dollar strength about to drop 100. I kind of want to see it. I wonder how it's going to react. Oh, it's getting strength at 100. Because if this falls off of 100 and then all of a sudden gets a hard push, like a hard push down, the market could literally fucking explode to the upside. If dollar strength were to fall off of a cliff, of course. Only 63,000 in volume on TRKA. Test down a little bit. Heads up on Hive. It looks like it might be trying to curl. Backed is out. Wow, Backed lost all of its gains. GameStop. A little bit of lift, up 1.5%. Fisker had good news the other day. I forget exactly what it was, but I saw a positive article about it. And then yesterday it got pushed down and then had a nice rise back. Hood is up a good amount. Robinhood up. Robinhood, honestly, the buy on Robinhood was just under $10, I think. Wait, you agree about which part? I'm sorry. I say so much that, like, I don't know exactly which part you're commenting on by the time I read, like, the comment. You know what I'm saying? Lucy up 3.3. Light volume. AI back up. AI up. 2.5%. Looking for a handle. HYZN is up 23% now. She's vertical. This could go, guys. This was throwing short squeeze signals on Ortex. Guys, unfortunately, I have to tweet. Give me a second. Friday. Sorry about that. AI trying to lift. Wolf is up 8%. Wolf coming up to that pre-market high. ACMR gaps. Still trying to lift though, it looks like. Bitcoin's at the 200 right now. Price action is just underneath it, ever so slightly. RSI is a 40, almost a 44, and the MACD looks like it's trying to cut to the upside. Whether it does or not, totally different things, but it's trying. It looks like it's trying to. FLNC, same thing. Gaps still moving to the upside. HYMC is 1414 up. Tops to 11. DNA is up another 6. IMPP'd at 3%. Google at 3.3 up. Workhorse is up 3.3 as well. They're trying to super Bitcoin at the 200.
So taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 80 out of 100
AI turn left.
equals extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 57 out of 100 signaling greed.
Interesting. The market's feeling really greedy. So Excel choppy, but still above the 200. Ever so slightly. It's actually have you up. Hard down on C3. DNA 5.5 up. Chilling.
In 10 minutes time now, we do get the EIA natural gas change forecast 50 BCF on the prior of 70 BCF.
I can't type because every single time that I type, people leave my stream because I'm paying attention to my phone and I'm not actually doing what I'm streaming. So I can't sit here and type and have a conversation. We would have to have it in after hours. I'm not asking anything of you. I just made a comment towards you where you could also capitalize. I wonder if this nat gas report is going to make Boyle go through the roof. We're going to have to come back to it. Dollar strength still has over 100. TRKA still under 70,000 in volume. GRE is up 2% now. I want to leave Boyle up until that nat gas report is out. So I'm going to move Snap at the moment. IoT to 5. ACMR. Up, 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 up. No quit there. Let's see. Block. Look at that move on block. God damn. That's a move. You know how we did, like, pretty good, what was it, yesterday, but the mega caps held us back? I'm wondering if the pause in the mega caps will then go ahead and push, causing the rest to continue to keep moving up, even though they're, like, overbought as is, in some cases. Does that make any sense? Wolf is what's it called, trying to go vertical there? HYZN to 30%? Gone. Gone. Remember, this was triggering a short squeeze type 3 prior. Type 1 and type 3. My apologies. C3 towards... Ooh. At VWAP right now on C3. 3.5% up on Google. QUBT is up almost 12 now. I want that nat gas report to drop. They said, what, 10:30, right? HYMC is up 15. It's up on Boyle. Trying the Sonic R. Just off 10% with plug.
In 5 minutes' time now, we do get the EIA natural gas change forecast 50 BCF on the prior of 72 BCF.
Sticks, light volume, up 4%. PGY moving flat there at about 170. Snap hard down towards the 48. Blackstone back over 100. Wow, look at Blackstone. Blackstone is moving nicely. Very nicely. Gosh, down to the 48 after the nice rip. Amazon after Prime Day up 1.7 but coming down towards 200 EMA. Finger under 5. Is it under 5? FNGR. I would be looking at, if it's under 5, I would be looking at probably $6 reversal calls. Not financial advice. $6 reversal calls. Why isn't, oh shit. NGR. 1 second. I mean, $6 for next week or $75 for 2 weeks. You're looking at about 130, or the 7s for next week are 45. 7s for 2 weeks out are 105. I mean, kind of pick your poison. Okay, sorry. VRM still getting smoked, down 6%. Trying to move up though. It didn't like the 200 or that fib line. Tesla went red. Novavax up almost %. TRKA to unch. KWE's up 11.5. On light volume though. Very, very light volume. Microsoft at 340. Just above the 200.
So 1 minute remaining till we get the EIA natural gas.
About time. C3 just below the 200. Wow, look where it's literally at the end of my drawing figuring out what it wants to do. Look at the wicks on each side. It just shows indecision. Bitcoin on a super up. We'll see if it could carry. It's got a lot of resistance there at that GAN fan. It might split the cloud right there, though. Alright, let's see. Are we going to go boil up or what? Boil up. Wait, actually follow the bid. Follow the bid. It didn't necessarily move up yet. Alright, watch the blue line. Watch the blue line. The blue line is what matters.
49. 49, that's a draw on the forecast of 50.
Blue line is what matters, nothing else. Try super trend Bitcoin through the 48. C3 trying to move to the 200. They're moving boil up. Bid. The bid is sliding. Bid. Back under the 200 for the bid. Fuck. Oh, down. Ouch. I gotta look at something real quick.
And we have posted the weekly EIA natural gas change reports on the feed for all those interested.
It's literally, we're on forecast. On forecast. So, no, yeah. Alright, so we're on forecast. No big changes. Dollar strength still has over 100. slightly. C3 trying to make its way towards the VWAP. Coming to the top of the GAN fan on Bitcoin as well. What do we got, guys? What do we have? BACT is now red after it lost all of its gains. Amazon 1.8 up. Nvidia off the highs, sub 1.6. And NDM up 1.75. Hub C up 5. Look, light volume there though. EV go to 440. Congrats if you grabbed that under 4 when we were talking about it. I mean, we were talking about it like on its lows, but we talked about it a lot at about $4. Snap off the highs, still up about 2.7. Google's at 3.8 up. Or sorry, 3.5 up. It's Mara that's up 3.8. Let's see. Clean Spark almost 5%. PGY 4. muln 5%. Block 5. DNA almost 6%. DNA growing nice and strong. Nice strong chart there. Wolf has 10. Chilling. Hive is still up 13. Hive is trying to curl. Almost a double bottom off VWAP too. HYMC's up 17. Bitcoin trying to push. Coinbase is in a pennant. Yep. Pretty much broke the pennant. We didn't go anywhere. Broke it down and then just came right back to the same level. We're putting in volume just above VWAP. Like just above it. Bitcoin looking for a handle. RSI and Bitcoin to 62.5. Simultaneously, we're trying to get out of the Sonic R on Coinbase and get the crossovers. And Highcroft is looking for higher highs, up 17.5 right now. 18. Talal, if you're listening, that was an excellent sell by you when you did yesterday after we read the document. Wow, fingers down 14 to 507. Nice to you, Mom. Nice to you. Oh, guys, I just wanted to let you guys know that I do have a hard stop at 4 o'clock. I have a phone call I have to take. Just so I won't be able to stream in after hours. Or if I do, it'll just be on mute. But just letting you guys know now so there's no surprises later. Up 20% on HYMC. Their data, like their fundamentals looked like shit before when I was looking at them on Ortex. But they did have short squeeze signals go off. CDC wants some dogs to be microchipped. Advisories put on 100 million Americans on alert. I mean, both of mine are, but why? It's fucking wild. MYO over 10. I've been watching DNA. It's insane, bro. That was a great call out. Same thing with Open. Same thing with Open. Killing it, dog. I know. Yeah, I know. You told us around 155. I know. And Open was even more impressive. You told us around, like, I believe, like 130. It's at like $4 now. Good shit. Anybody who made money on Open or DNA, think Peru. It hit $5 today. Oh, you're talking about Open, not DNA. What am I thinking about? Yup. 514 actually. $514. Still have 100 on DXY. My next move is Tilray. Interesting. Hey, would you give me your opinion on something? Can you tell me what you think about goev? It looks like it has like a little bit more downside potentially. But it doesn't really need to go to the downside. I would just value your opinion. The CEO's been buying some. They have good catalysts as well. Sure. Canoe is a good long-term hold, you think? Word. Thank you. They have collab. Oh yeah, they dropped off the what's it called? And Walmart too. They dropped off vehicles for the NASA 2 days ago. That was announced 2 days ago, I believe, or maybe 3. I haven't heard anything back about the what's it called though. I haven't heard anything back about Walmart though, since they delivered those, or since they announced the contract. Realistically, C3 coming down to relative lows. Their car is lightweight in many cities, thinking for using them as robot taxis. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? I mean, I don't know. From the research I've done, I like their tech. Like, I just like the platform, I guess. I don't know. Blackstone over 101? Tilray to me once in a lifetime opportunity at this time. One second. I just want to see the short interest on this real quick. 18% on VTNR. TLRY. Come on, you whore. There we go. You might just be right, buddy. You may just be very, 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 very right. I mean, it's got to obviously come up and test that 48 on the daily. But like even the risk reward, like, what is it gonna do? Come down to 150 for a potential DCA? I kind of like that, bro. Kind of like it. That looks like a potential Head and Shoulders on Snapchat. I might honestly sell Snapchat for Tilray. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, though. I just know that there's a gap down on Snap, but there's also gap ups. I want to see it get over VWAP before I do it, though. Hopefully it could match near the day highs. Alright, let's pull off C3 if I'm gonna watch Snapchat. Agree up 5%. Mara's up 4.5. Snap with a push to VWAP. Off the highs for block. Bitcoin seen some green. DNA to 6%. Snap through VWAP. Oh, Octo's up 14. Octo. Octo. It's double average volume already on Octo. Hold on a second. Let's see. Mara, 5%. Google is already, wow, Google's over 4%. Wow. Talk about some strength right there. Tops has 11. Wolf has 11. GDTC to 14%. Remember, guys, this just exploded for over 100% the other day. Oh, HYMC over 20. Hard down on Coinbase. And Snap. Clean Spark at 6%. Still at 4.5 on block. Google chilling at 4%. Great on the spin. BBAI set to go nuclear, you think? BBAI. I like the chart. Cup. Little cup. Snap back to VWAP. We're just honestly dealing with this GAN fan level on Bitcoin. I'm about to draw through these candles right here because they're engulfing. So you guys know why I'm doing it. But those just engulfed. And other than these candles that are engulfing, I didn't violate any other candles. BTNR still lifting. Remember, guys, this just had like a decent short on it too. Nice cup. Looking for a handle. TRKA? What's happening with TRKA? TRKA. Yeah, but Mom, it's on light volume. I wouldn't even be concerned about it. Because of the what's it called? Because of the gap at 224, right? I feel as if we move up on high volume, I would kind of expect news to drop. Otherwise, I could see us kind of just moving sideways for the most part. But if we go down, right? I think like if we go hard down, I think that we're gonna fill that 224, and then that would be where I'd want to be loading, ish, like in that area. I mean, now isn't a bad fill either, in my opinion, but for where I think it's going to go. However, I believe that there is a chance of some downside. Small chance. We're either about to go up or down heavy. I think just looking at Bitcoin and looking at SPY, we're either about to move hard up or hard down. I definitely don't think we're staying in the same spot. GRE has 7%. FFIE 3.6 up into a supply area. Where's Palantir at? Palantir up to 7% on ALP. Nice price action on no news though. Yeah, but it's low volume though, Mom. It's good to see it moving upwards, yes, but there's just no there's not enough volume to really I don't know, make it worthwhile. Mara, GME, muln are my watches. Mara pushing while Bitcoin is not moving, kind of sus. No, to me, I don't think it is sus. So it's not, and it wasn't just Mara either. Mara, I'm sure Riot did, but I didn't look. But Riot, Hive, ARBK, SDIG, GRE, and Wolf, which are all crypto miners, went up the other day when crypto was coming down. Which tells me that I think that crypto is about to go up, because if they're valuing those companies at a higher price, that's them front running what I believe is going to be the crypto move. Again, purely just my speculation, but you know, everyone's entitled to their own. GDTC up 22%. GDTC went vertical. Could be an early sign. Yeah, that was my top signal. That's what they call that, Cody. Top signal. That's my top signal. Now, whether or not it's going to be accurate, we'll find out here shortly, but that was my top signal on on movement. Up 22% still. Hungry. Hard down on Snap towards 200. On the 200 for Snap. Getter is up 8. Hard down on Snap. Oh. 200. Wrong button. Okay. Coinbase down to the towards the relative lows. Coinbase down to the fib line. Hopefully Bitcoin could move here and lift Coinbase. Bitcoin's at the 200 right now. Come on, Qs. Come on, Qs. Get us out of here. Qs trying. RSI on the Qs is a 56. $322 on cosm. Qs hard up. Hard up, hard up, hard up. RSI is now almost 60, 59.5. RSI and Bitcoin's at 45. Lucy's up 4.8. DNA is up 6. ALP is up 9% now. GDTC off the highs, but still nice trajectory. Bitcoin back towards the 48 there. HYZN trying to lift again on super.
The US to sell $65 billion in 3-month bills on July 17th to settle on July 20th. And the US to sell $58 billion in 6-month bills on July 17th to settle on July 20th.
Stuck at the top of the GAN fan on Bitcoin.
US to sell $17 billion in 10-year tips on July 20th to settle on July 31st.
Just a tip. Alright, sorry, that was probably inappropriate if there's younger people in here. Who am I kidding? Half the shit I do is inappropriate, though. Google up 4. Look at the trajectory on Google.
So at 11:10 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed Staley, who is interviewed on CNBC.
IDEX vertical. IDEX vert. Tops 10%. Plug back to 9. DNA up to 7.5. HYZN just chilling at about 20. Alt. Yeah. Got you. Heads up on alt. You were right. I think you were right, at least.
It's 11:10 a.m.
Octo
Eastern
up.
time. We expect comments from Fed Staley, who's interviewed on CNBC.
Octo vertical. Okay, so these lines are gone. Okay, it just gap filled. Octo might go insane, guys. Throwing it out there. It's up 20% right now, but definitely go higher. Oh, Mom, they're definitely holding TRKA down. They're definitely holding it down. That's not even like a that's like I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain that they're holding it down. I can't make any guarantees, obviously, but if I could, it might be just that. I mean, like, their revenue is more than their cap is. $101,000 in volume. Rigetti is up another 10. Rigetti's been a monster. Just look at the chart. Look at all. Good call on that, Bodie. Rigetti up as well, though. Alt is already at average volume, almost. Plug just off 10. Octo up 17 at the moment. 21% on HYZN. I'm kind of concerned about Coinbase right here. Not entirely, but a little bit concerned. QUBT up 12.5-ish. No volume on that. S-Stake is up 5%. Google still up 4.3. Fucking monster that is. Look at Google right now. Wildin'. Blackstone back under 101. BBAI is lifting. Slightly. What do we got, guys? Make sure that you're yelling shit out if you guys see anything developing on a chart. GameStop up. Nice cup forming. Hood is up 2%. AI up now 2%. Gold cross on C3 AI. Price is just over VWAP at the moment, though. TIO possibly comeback play after that Hindenburg report. Fuck Hindenburg. Fuck Hindenburg. It's already up 14%. They're about $250 million market cap company. I like how we're like jumping up on estimates on earnings. Look at alt on the recovery. Tingo Group, Inc. operates through its subsidiaries focused on the growth and development of its financial technology offerings. Hold on a second. The firm uses its proprietary trading technology platforms to serve a range of growth sectors in the fintech space. I like it. I like it. Oh, it's in New Jersey, though. So that means that they're subject to New Jersey taxes, which hurts revenue bad. Oh, and it's... Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I looked at the wrong row. I kind of like it. Let me look at data real quick. I forgot to look at the Tilray short data. Yeah, it had some good hype. I didn't hear about the hype. Tilray is 11% short. TIO. And I'd like to think that I kind of keep my ear to the ground as well. Pretty well, like, for the most part.
Fed's Daily says there is good news on inflation, but it's too early to say victory.
I certainly think it's interesting. It's getting added to my watch list. Only 70, we'll call it 72% of the company. It's one of those with... What? Whoa, what the gap? What? Do you know why it gapped down like that? We're about to hit that gap. They're shorting the shit out of it. All right, TIO, TIO, TIO. Okay, who are the holders? The Hindenburger article is what caused it to gap down?
Fed's Daily says I see cumulative policy effects that need to go through the system.
Tingo International Holdings, they own 15% of themselves. And then probably the CEO, I would assume, owns 11.5%. Vanguard, BlackRock, Geode, Morgan Stanley. State Street's in here. Okay, what do their fundamentals look like? Load.
Fed's Daily says we must do enough to get rate to sufficient restrictive level.
Wow, look at that increase on revenue. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm kind of liking the data that I just saw there.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $833 million.
RSI on the daily is a 50. RSI on the 4 hours is 77. Why? Because look at the increase. This is quarterly, Bob. 2022 Q3 13 mil, Q4 110, Q1 of 2023 from 110 to 850. And that's reported already. Now this is just like the projections. Interesting. How low did it come on? Oh, right, wrong one. Fuck. How low did it come on a daily? All right, 52-week range. All right, so the low on it is 57 cents. Fuck, okay. Hard down on Coinbase. Hold on. What the fuck? Why are you not loading? Okay. Alt, try back. If it gets down there, I'm probably gonna buy it. Okay. Oh, SFT, 11% down. VRM coming up off the bottom again for the second time here. 24 coming through the 48. This whole sector is down. Like, look at SFT. Carvana's down. Whole sector's down. Not sweating it. Cold is ripping. That's the inverse of oil. goev, potential double bottom there. 48's trying to cross VWAP right now to the upside. Price action over the Sonic R. Dollar strength dropped 100. Things could get spicy here with dollar strength under 100. As long as it stays there. TLT 101.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills, prior bid to cover of 2 to 54 and a prior high yield of 5.15%.
Hood 2%.
Fed's daily says it's hard to say wage growth is going to lead inflation down.
We're on a decent amount of support right now. Bitcoin trying up. Nvidia still has 2%. The NVX to 3.4 up. Cup. Looking for a handle there. Out of the GAN fan. Let's see if it could hold. 1 second. You're on your phone. It was my sister. I had to. Snap cross down. Ouch.
Fed's daily says we still have an economy with lots of momentum.
DNA of 7. Chilling. Wolf up 13. ARDS just went green. But is there a little bit of a gap right there? ARDS trying to come back. Wolf's trying higher. Might be a little gap here though. Yeah, there's this tiny gap. Right there.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills, prior bid cover of 2 to 54 and a prior high yield of 5.15%.
Oh, VRM. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I knew I was going to regret not fucking selling this. Fuck. I just see it's such like a long-term hold that like 30 cents doesn't really like seem like all that much, but for how cheap it is a lot. Bitcoin up. Finger fighting back up.
Fed's Daily says we need to move rates up to restrictive territory.
AI crossing down too? Fuck me. I knew yesterday was my fucking day. I got greedy. Still gains. They're still green and like well, like I have like really good averages, but I could have sold and then rebought. Bitcoin to a support resistance line. Yes, sir. Finger is fighting back. Congrats if you grabbed those $6 calls when we were talking about them. Or the 7s, even. goev went back to green. Going for a gold crossing, goev right now. Bitcoin up. Remember, follow the blue line. Follow the blue line. Blue line is the only thing that matters. And if you wanted to play Coinbase with leverage, remember, CONL is the 1.5 times Coinbase. Single stock levered ETF. Coinbase up. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Go ahead, babe. Wolf is going to lift as well, most likely. So will the other Bitcoin miners, I'm sure. Toward support resistance. Oh, my sister. Casey. Oh, shit. Casey, no, that's fine. I'm just working.
4-week bill auction. I'll lead with the bid cover ratio.
See what I'm saying, though? I was just on my, what's it called? I was just on my phone, and I lost three people, Bob. See what I'm talking about? Yo, at Peru, I like your Tillery idea. Yo, for real. No, I seriously did. It said that I had 22, now I have 19. Well, all right, Bob, you want to see something? Check your snap, bud. Check your snap, bud. Coinbase, get up there, babe. Wolf up. Bitcoin still pushing. HYZN up 23% now. Cup, waiting on a handle. This shit gets boring as fuck. People, it could be boring sometimes. GRE up 13.6. GRE vertical. At least trying to go vertical. Mara is now up 8.
2 to 79, 2 to 79. High yield, 5.21%, 5.21%. The US sells $71 billion in 4-week bills and awards 13.7% of bids at high. And Fed's Daily says, as inflation starts coming down, we can start lowering the nominal rate to bring real rates down to neutral level.
RSI on Bitcoin is an 87. Getting close to 31 thou. Mara up even further. $31,000, then back down. Very probable. Or possible, I guess would be a better word. S-stake to 8%. Mara is up 9. Coinbase back to green, up 1.8%. I'm sure the RSI is hot as hell, though. RSI on Coinbase is an 87. HYZN up 28%. Congrats if you guys were listening to the space call on Friday and took it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 61, so coming down. Still a little bit hot though. Gold cross on goev right there. Gold cross on Coinbase as well. I'm sure we got a gold cross on Bitcoin, obviously. Let's look though. Yeah. Bitcoin trying again. Go for another shove. Coinbase at a resistance line. Looks like it's going to go right through it, though. Bitcoin's on its way up again. HYZN up 27%. Looking for a handle. Big cup, little cup. Looking to go. Grease up 11%. XRP. What happened to XRP?
Feds Daily says right now, all of my attention is on deciding if we need to hike more and how much more we need to hike in order to get inflation down to
What is up with
2%.
XRP? I'm pausing it. XRP's blasting. What the fuck? What is going on with XRP? XLM blasting along with. I almost want to use XRP as my top signal for a minute here and see if that if it is helpful. QBTS trying to lift. XRP's RSI on the 1 minute is a 77. Google is up to 4.6 up. Jesus. Goev hard down. Still on my trajectory path for Google at the moment. Coinbase lifting. Please God, let there be XRP news that we don't know about yet. Rigetti up 13.5. Pushing intraday highs. XRP up again. Hold on a second, I have an idea. I don't know when it's. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had to save my. I'm gonna change the name. Coinbase up. Look at XRP. The XRP is flipping out right now. Peru's always on the ball. Peru is always on the ball. Coinbase just off 92 bucks. Coinbase, guys, remember Coinbase has like a lot of short interest too. Like it could very well turn into an enormous short squeeze. Same thing with AI. I mean, it would have to be like some big players pushing it, but like it has the data. The RBK 5.8 up. It kind of just started pushing when XRP did.
Judge says crypto tokens sold to public may not be securities.
That's probably exactly what happened right there. And Coinbase is probably going to rip off that news. Just, wow. I love it. Fucking love it. Dollar strength back to 100. TRKA volume is 124 and it's quarter to 12. goev is in a bull flag. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it in time. Nope. Couldn't draw it in time. Popping out. XRP to 30% up. Wow, it's literally just going vertical. Oh, man. I've been waiting a long time for this. It's not like anywhere close to where I think it could go, but you know, back to about 4%. Nice cup, nice recovery. Gold cross as well. Coinbase to 7%. RSI is hot. It's at a 78. BitBuy prominent exchange in Canada relist to XRP. That'll do it. Thank you, George. That is very, very helpful. Tesla unch. Coinbase looks like it wants more, just cooling off. Novavax is red. Let's see. What are the Qs at? I want to see how the Qs are reacting with that news. They're about to move up again. Bitcoin's over 31,000. At 31,000 even. Let's see if it'll hold 31. I have 31.89 being the key level, but which it got just above and then got pushed down. Hopefully it bounces off this for support. It's gonna have to cool off on the RSI, you would think. I'll watch Bitcoin over here on this screen. That way I could use this screen to chart shit. Over 101 on Blackstone. Over 5 on Lucy. ENDPQ 18%. Clean Spark up 9.5. Wolf's up 15 now. in a cup. Potential double bottom on goev. Hive is up 15. Coinbase up again to $93. 93.5. Love it. Fucking love it. Let's go. Clean Spark is pushing. Higher highs. Oh, and as soon as I say that, it gets a super trend down. Go figure. Mars up 10%. Cypher up 10. That's another Bitcoin miner. goev trying to move back off VWAP. HYMC. Interesting. This is independent, looks like. That's HYMC. Cypher over 10. Cypher vertical. Cypher was vertical, then cooled off a little bit. Back, still moving vertically. Coinbase up. Next leg, maybe. U.S. judge says SEC lawsuit versus Ripple Labs can proceed to trial on some claims. Back to Mike, just keep ripping, by the way. Saying. Yeah, I could definitely see Backed going a nice, like for a nice little jog here. Could definitely see it. SDIG now to 10% almost. Coinbase up 9%. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. My VRM's getting my, like, its ass kicked right now, though. Finger back to 566. Coinbase up. Hey, Robbie, if you're in here, how does that short on coin feel? Hood is up 5%. Hood went vertical, too. Bit Digital, BTBT, up 9.15. Things are just cooling off, guys. No big deal. Gree's up 18. RSI on Coinbase is a 70 at the moment. XRP, well over the MACD, obviously. RSI cooled off. It's now 53. Plug way up the highs. Alright. Looks like we're seeing a little bit of a slowdown here while the RSI is cool. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54 as well. Google, yeah, Google's forming a cup and handle. Waiting on the handle now. It's coming. XRP is about to try back. Bitcoin up. Coinbase. You gonna go? Which one? I'm like hard pressed to pull anything down because they fucking look like they want to do something.
The German-China strategy paper says Germany will consult EU in preparation for bilateral Chinese-German government consultations that are chance to advance EU-Chinese agenda.
How bad is AI? AI just under 40.
The ratification of 2020 EU-China investment agreement is currently not possible for several reasons.
Tesla coming back. Tesla. Over the 200 and VWAP.
And according to German-China strategy paper, China is trying to create economic and technological dependencies in order to achieve political goals and interests.
Hey, isn't that what I told you guys yesterday? SPY 448.43. Coming up to these relative highs now. High of the day is 448.51, so we just need to get on top of that. For SPY. Snapchat off the highs, still 141 or 1.41. Excuse me. Oh my god, I can't even talk. 1.42 up. VTNR 2.3 up. Cosm to 323. Google looks like it wants to go to the next level. Where were the Qs at? I just saw them. Alright. Qs. Qs just off intraday highs as well. It just pushed them actually. Let me reload futures as well, real quick. Oh, TRKA blocks are coming through. Usually, I haven't seen too many blocks come through.
Freddie Mac 30-year fixed-rate mortgage averaged 6.96% as of July 13th, and Freddie Mac 15-year fixed-rate mortgage averaged 6.3% as of July 13th.
TRKA volume is at 143 only, and it's noon. Dow is up 0.15, S&P is up 0.59, and the Qs are up 1.15. Just off 24 bucks on GameStop. Bitcoin underneath 31,000. RSI and Bitcoin is at 48. Q's looking for a lift. Super trend on Google. At least they're trying to super trend it. RSI on the Q's is a 65. All the way to the top. Q's at new intraday high. Hood almost 4. PGY at 4. XRP trying to lift again on the trend. Hope to see just slapping around. Wish is up 8%. Hard down though, to the 48. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 44. It's just off the 4080 EMA. QBTS. Moving vertical. Listen lightly, what up? Yeah, long time no see. So, XRP 18 minutes ago, Ripple wins case against SEC as judge rules XRP is not a security. Can you say hello, Coinbase? Not financial advice?
So according to Xinhua, China's top diplomat Wang Yi
Oh, wait, what the hell did I do that for?
says the US and China need to take practical actions to bring ties back into the right track.
GoEV still red. We have the 13 over the 48 on GoEV, but 24 is right there as well. Like, the fact that a judge ruled that it's not a security is a big deal, guys. Like, a big deal. C3AI at the 48. And a region of resistance right after I bought 160 more this morning. When my soul was up and it took it. Let's go. Good trade. Coinbase. Next leg or no? Good for you. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy for you. I actually just bought more like the other day when it was at like 48 cents or something like that. Yeah. XRP
Putin
lifting
says we are
again.
in contact with the UN, but they are still failing in Black Sea deal efforts.
I'm amped right now. I can't believe that this just got named not a security. Now you guys like remember what I've been saying, right? About the whole like I believe that the market's going to do something crazy simultaneously as something happens with XRP. You guys remember me saying that for like the longest time? We've been obnoxiously bullish since the last quad witching day, like the T+2 after. Like we've been obnoxiously bullish, and now XRP is going to go ahead and be not a security. Okay. Interesting. Hive is up 16. Back up to 8 again. Looking for higher highs, it looks like.
Putin says we will extend the Black Sea grain deal when promises will be fulfilled.
C3. Get up there. Back to green. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to lift. Watch out. Mara looks like it's trying to move as well. XRP, go for more. Just getting ready. Mara's starting to lift. AI trying out of the cloud. S-Stake up 10%. Mara is at 11. I'm waiting for Coinbase to literally explode. Because that basically would like end their lawsuit essentially. I should probably post that. Like sorry. S-Stake. Blasting.
So the euro exceeds 1.12 per dollar for the first time since March 2022.
Agree over 20% now. A little bit of a gap right there. Tiny, tiny little gap. C3 AI testing the cloud again towards the 200. XRP trying to stay on my trend line. Guys, remember, if you see something, shout it out. I'm just kind of flipping around here. QUBT is up 16.4. AI to the 200. Just off. 21% agree. Coinbase trying to go. Bear with me, guys. There's a purpose to this. Go ahead. Coinbase, get up there, baby. Get up there. Almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Okay, nothing went parabolic there yet. I mean, other than XRP, of course. Coin. Oh. Slash. CONL. Sorry. Okay. Look, nothing happened. Nothing even happened while I was doing that. Might be back just in time, though. Alright, let's see what else is on the board. Greed at 22%. Small gap right there. That's to 730. This is coming to the end of my drawing here on XRP. AI is getting close to the 200. Coinbase up. Coinbase up. Coinbase just off 95 bucks. AI punching at the 200. It still has to go through VWAP as well, though. Gree's up 24% at the moment. No shit. That's awesome. Mullen cost to borrow? Yeah. You said please, so no problem. You are... I'll tell you in a second what you're looking at. Here, I'll flip back to it as soon as it loads. C3 AI getting ready to pop. Cost to borrow is only 9. It's on threshold and it's 27% short though. Coinbase, get up there. Go for another leg. I think we're about to get obnoxiously bullish again. Yep. Yep. XRP RSI is a 55. Bitcoin's RSI is a 43, and it's coming down to a double bottom. Of course, Jay. Got you, fam. XRP, we gonna go for a ride again? Coinbase. We're doing. Guys, I really think that Coinbase might go nuclear off this. Not financial advice, yada yada yada. I mean, XRP is gonna do what XRP does, but like, also pay attention to Coinbase. This has a like a big impact on the lawsuit that like the SEC or that they're suing the SEC with. So like now there's a precedent set. Like XRP is now the precedent. So I don't know. That's how it helps them, in my opinion. I guess. XRP up. Oh, maybe not. It looked like I wanted it. Wish has 10%. Wolf is up 16. Hive is up 18. XRP, you ready? Coinbase or Bitcoin starting to move up as well. It's on top of the MACD and it's twisting through the signal right now. RSI is a 52. AI is in between the 48 and the 200. Trying to get out of the cloud right now. Waiting for market pressure, I think. Hive is inching its way higher, 18 and change. XRP coming up slightly. GoEV up. Nice. GoEV up. Let's go. Let's go. AI just underneath that 200. Come get me at 64 cents, please. Yeah, I think we're on our way. Maybe. XRP up. Bitcoin's trying to push. AI is dealing with the 200. RSI is 56. GoEV's volume kind of just dried up after it just lifted to there. I think it's just waiting on the overall market with a lot of other things. Let's pull up Bitcoin real quick. I just want to show you guys a comparison, and then we could switch right back. I mean, look. I mean, the charts look nearly identical. CONL is up 15%. Congrats if you hit there, or are hitting on it as we speak. Greed's up 23% at the moment. Rigetti 13. Sticks is up 7%. Up. Let's see it. RSI still 257. Mullen looks like she wants to run. Mullen is starting to curl a little bit. A lot of cloud left in front of it, though. Hedgies know how to make money both ways. Yes, sir, they do. Coinbase up. GoEV trying. That support resistance there on GoEV. Coinbase to 95 bucks, up 10%. I'm not even concerned about this remotely. Not even remotely. It's eating supply. Mulling up. Remember, follow the blue line. Hard down on XRP at the moment. HYZN up about 22%. Wolf up 15. Hive is 15.
Oil prices pair gains. US crude briefly turns negative after earlier rising by $8 a barrel.
Mullen trying out of the cloud now.
According to RIA, Kremlin spokesperson says there's no final decision on withdrawing from the Black Sea grain deal.
SOXL up 4%. Hood is up 4.3. Cosm's up 5% to 330. Ooh, AI down. No mas. NVAX, awful choppy. See TRKA volume real quick. Volume is extremely low. 163 at the moment on TRKA. Tesla lifting. Gold cross on her. Bitcoin bouncing off the 200. Tesla. I see you creeping. How about Q's? Q's lifting still? Google still has 4.5. HYZN just off 22%. Rigetti just off 15. Wolf has 15. Octo to 12. Lucy almost at 6. XRP, what doing? I see you. AI up 3. Or sorry, this is muln. Jesus, what am I doing? What am I saying? Just underneath 200 on muln. Mullen's getting ready to blast. I need a free screen here, and I gotta use Mullen's. But it's coming up to the 200 now. RSI before I flip off is almost a 70. Oh, hold on. I'll wait a second. Bitcoin's starting to lift as well. RSI on Bitcoin's at 45. BBIG's up 6.6. Hive's at 16.5. Alright, I'm gonna flip off Mullen, even though it looks like it's about to go. It's gotta skip around here. HYZN twisting back. Off VWAP, the EMAs are in line, and it looks like it's trying to get out of the cloud. Coinbase down to the 48. Rigetti coming back up towards the highs. Coinbase RSI is a 40. Price action's at the 48 right now. Trying to bounce off. Mullen made that move to VWAP. AKA 15 cents-ish. XRP below the 48. Bitcoin's moving hard down as well. Just for, you know, comparison. Yeah, I'm looking at goev. Sir, yes, sir. Bodie, did you look into like goev more than what we did the other day? Or no? ARK is up 6.8. I did not actually got out of it. Should have held. Word. Coinbase trying to make a move back. To 24% for HYZN. Trying to make it out of the cloud.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $0.
QUBT is up 17. 17.2 to be precise. Coinbase trying out 48. It's just so funny that XRP got ruled not a security this week because on Friday someone tried to argue with me that Bitcoin was better than XRP. And I tried to I was pointing out the reasons why XRP is better. And they were just basically saying that I was full of shit. So the fact that it happened this week is kind of perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you, SEC. Or thank you, Judge Torres. Backed is now at 16%. Backed pop. This could keep going, guys. I'm telling this could go into a full-on short squeeze like people have been saying. It didn't have a catalyst before, now it has a catalyst. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42. BBIG's up to 8. PGY up to 9. I'll be surprised if muln hits a gamma to 50 cent. It would have to get into the mid 30s, I think, for it to start absorbing some gamma. Maybe high 30s actually. In the mid 30s, at that point, if I was a short, I would start covering. That's me. I can't speak for them. Back. Are you gonna go again? RSI back to 65. XRP coming up to that line that I just drew, that support resistance line. Back looking to lift. Wolf up 16. Hive almost 17. HYZN still 23.5.
So in 10 minutes' time now, we do get the US 30-year bond auction. So the US selling $18 billion with a prior bid cover of 2 to 52 and a prior high yield of 3.908%. So taking a look at a preview before the auction, JP Morgan's strategists see the auction as being well digested, with the major risk event from Wednesday in the past and the recent steepening of the Treasury's curve. The latest CFTC positioning data show speculators net short 140,000 classic bond futures and net short 451,000 ultra bond futures, a possible source of covering demand.
So one thing that he didn't mention right there.
The primary dealer's positions in coupons maturing in more than 11 years was net long $48.6 billion in the week ended June 28th versus $48 billion average over the past year.
What he did not what he failed to mention there was that they're not like taking into account that XRP is not a security, and that is like the 6th largest market cap cryptocurrency. That also has a big deal to do with Coinbase and their lawsuit. But there's a lot of capital tied up in XRP, and if it just got ruled not a security, what do you think's going to happen? A lot of money's going to move around. Coinbase on a super. In between the 48 and the 200 on goev. Coinbase back to almost 10%. Go ahead. XRP, it's your turn. Look at that. Almost an inverted hammer. There's a little bit of range on the bottom. Same thing right there. Same thing right there. That's basically a doji. I mean, it's just showing indecision right there going towards the end of my pennant. Oh. Clean spark to 11%. BT now 12. Nvidia up 2.3. It's off the high of the day. Cosm's up 5. Light volume. XRP trying to work its way up. Bitcoin also. The XRP and the Bitcoin chart kind of look almost identical at the moment, from what I see. DNA up 6.4-ish. Hmm. 18% on Gree. Curling back.
So 5 minutes time now, we do get the 30-year bond auction. So the US selling $18 billion of 30-year bonds with a prior bid cover of 2 to 52 and a prior high yield of 3.908%.
AI still red. XRP, come on, baby. AI trying to make the red to green move. Tesla going north. Novavax over 1% up. Microsoft up 1.2. Coming up towards that resistance line on XRP. Q's to 377.86. Tesla lifting. It has a gold cross at the moment. Snapchat, nice recovery there. She's coming back. Blackstone 101.5. XRP through resistance. Bitcoin didn't move yet, so this is moving in front of Bitcoin, it looks like. XRP next leg. Maybe. We gotta overtake this shit though. And we are in a cloud. I thought we were gonna pop out of the cloud. Get up there. Oh. Just try the top of the cloud. SOXL. Wow. Okay. Just off the high of the day for SOXL. XRP next leg, maybe? We're getting up there. SOXL, heads up. That looks like it wants more. Back to 12. XRP up 30% even right now. Yeah, XRP is running in front of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not moving at all. I'm looking at it over here. Remember, guys, don't forget to yell out things if you see crossovers or anything like that. Alt with the spin. Alt going vertical. It's currently negative 12%, but she's trying to streak. Coinbase, strong candle. All right, Bitcoin's finally showing some green. RSI on Coinbase is a 65.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen meets the Indian Finance Minister. So, high yield for the 30-year bonds, 3.89%, 3.89%. Apologies. So apologies there. So Treasury when issued 30-year yield 3.89% before the $18 billion auctions. That's the when issued 30-year yield 3.89%.
TRKA. I just want to look at volume. Only 182. So she's getting volume deprived. Up, 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 up. That's right, XRP. Get up there. Coinbase, go ahead. Oof.
Bids cover 2 to 43, 2 to 43, and a high yield of 3.91%, 3.91%. So the US selling $18 billion and awards 5.24% of bids at high. So primary dealers taking 10.85%, direct taking 20.13%, and indirect taking 69.02%.
Now pour that money into XRP. Dollar strength below 100. SPY in between the 48 and the 200 right now. RSI is a 40. It's on the wrong side of the MACD as well. Tesla up 0.7. Q's up 1.3. XRP trying again. Maybe. This is about... Q's look like they're about to lift. RSI and Bitcoin's at 51.55, and it's trying to cross the MACD right now. Q's working their way up. Coinbase just off intraday highs. New intraday highs. Snap, still grinding higher. New high of the day for BBIG. Nice. It's a slow grind up too. HOD is high of the day. High of day. Whatever. I like that. Word. And then like ATH is all-time high. ATL is all-time low. All that fun stuff. Block is up 6.5 now. Look at Block. Block is ripping. Coinbase is up 11% over here. Mara 12. Mara vertical. New intraday highs. When like about 8:30 this morning. But then I like really wait, no, actually no, I'm sorry. I lied. Cuz I'm 3 hours off. Like 11:30-ish. I think. Bitcoin hit 31 and then came back down, I think. It's sitting at 30,874 right now. And it's straightening out the EMAs to go north, it looks like. XRP trying to go north again? What's most interesting to me is the OBV trying to break out despite the stock being at essentially all-time lows. How does that work? It doesn't. XRP, baby. Get up there. Hard down on Coinbase. Back, formed a nice cup. Currently up 14%. And Coinbase dropped 95 bucks. Still 10% up. Coming down towards the 48. Give you a break. I mean, it's 3x average volume currently. I always liked how XRP and HBAR are some of the very select few cryptos that show the volume when it trades on like ETH or Bitcoin. Bitcoin shows volume on what's it called? It shows volume on TradingView. It doesn't on Webull, but it does on TradingView. What do you mean by give you the rundown on volume? Moving up on high volume is a good thing. Like if it was up on low volume, that wouldn't be the best, but going up on high volume is definitely better than going up on low volume. And I mean, we're already 3x average. I mean, I can only imagine what it's going to get up to. You know what I mean? VRM's killing me. It broke out of that pennant almost perfectly, too. I love it. XRP, what doing? GoEV's RSI is 41. RSI is a 61.6 on XRP. Bitcoin is now on top of the MACD, barely, and it's straightening out the EMAs. I think that we're about to get another lift here on XRP. I mean, we might get a whole market lift, to be quite honest, but I think we might see it first in XRP. It just seems like Bitcoin's loading. Bitcoin trying to make it through the 48 right now.
Surely expecting the results from the Federal Reverse Repo operation.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that. GoEV. Get up there. RSI on Coinbase is 45. EDTX. EDTX. Thank you, Mom. Well,
$98 counterparties take one spot, $767 trillion at the Federal Reserve repo operation.
EDTXW. Cough, 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 cough. Watch out. Not financial advice. Watch out on EDTXW. I'm gonna make a short video real quick. Hold on. Yo, what's up, guys? You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. I'm live, so I'm just gonna be quick about this. So I'm looking at the EDTX warrants, right? Peep these. This is the underlying. The underlying is currently at $72. So if the underlying is at $72 and the warrants are only at 7 cents, might be worth looking into. Not financial advice, not telling you to do anything, but education is key. So, yeah. Investopedia.com is the Bible, by the way. You guys have a good one, and come join us on stream. Later. Okay. BBIG up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. BBIG's up 13 now. Well, yeah, but watch out on the warrants, though. Watch out they don't. Watch out the warrants don't follow it now. That's how I hit on DWACW a while back. Like, situation just like this. GDTC up 17%. Actually, I want to put EDTX W on my watch list. I'm going to put the underlying there as well. XRP trying to lift again. Seeing Coinbase trying to go. Watch out on EDTXW. Not financial advice. I gotta do something over here. 1 second. Bitcoin's RSI is a 51.5, by the way, and it's on top of the MACD. Okay. How much? ETH is up to 1962, by the way, as well. XRP, next leg. Where we at? Bob, if you're listening, it's probably going to go for more. If I was to guess. Just because I know what you're heavy in. HYZN up 24. Pop that. Pretty please. Cypher is up 13.7. XRP, are you looking to handle now or no? Looking for a handle down here on Coinbase as well. Bitcoin is crossing the MACD. RSI is 57. Agree off the highs. Still up 18 though. Coinbase coming up through resistance. Trying to pop the drawing here on XRP. XRP up. If it could hold it. It might stall out there and we might have to form a handle. Nope. XRP up. Up, 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 up. $5 alt. AULT. XRP, baby. Get up there. Trying to super trend on Coinbase. Coinbase is up 10.5%. Look how tight goev is. You can see the EMA starting to curl over. Let's go. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin is at 59. Alt is trying to get back up onto a prior trajectory path. Goev trying to curl. ARC is up 8.4 onto the trajectory line for alt. GoEV's trying with the push. Good morning, me, and good morning, alt. Good morning, XRP. Agree up 20-ish. How much is crap up today? Wait, what is crap? How much is crap? I highly doubt that's a sticker, right? Are you just talking about overall? My buddy told me he wants to start putting money in crap, and I told him to go get it then. I don't get it. Oh, an XRP? Well, some people didn't believe, some people did. And we're kind of how it's going to work out. With DXY getting down to like under 100, I felt like something weird was going to happen. But I wasn't expecting that. Shorted Nikola at $2. Now I'm scared.
According to Semaphore, Goldman Sachs will report its worst quarterly earnings in years next week, with a return on equity in the low single digits.
Good. Fuck Goldman. Well, that's why I don't short things. And I do not trade scared either. If something seems like it's like it would make me anxious, I won't even touch it. I'll just get like right off of it. Just because like why am I gonna trade scared? Like I want to know my investment in like how it like lives and breathes for the most part. Like literally, XRP is like it actually has utility. I would really like for somebody to like have a conversation with me and explain to me why Bitcoin is better than XRP, because I don't think really anybody will have a valid point other than the fact of price tag. $2 resistance seems tough to break, and you're talking about Nikola, NKLA. Bro, you do you. I don't short things. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I'm not a short. I don't know what to tell you looking at that chart. XRP, baby, get up there. Which would survive if the entire internet was shut down? Well, every single one would still survive, theoretically. Like you could have cold storage. Bob, if you're in here, how many different types of cryptocurrencies go on the Ledger X? I know you told me one time, and I just forget exactly how many. Get ready for Coinbase. DWAC? Alright, so then watch DWAC W. So DWAC. Watch DWAC W. Heads up on DWAC W. Not yet, maybe. The price isn't there. Remember, it's supposed to be $11.50 cheaper. I'm actually gonna tweet that. It's the exercise is $11.50 cheaper. So everybody knows. DWAC W is 11.50. Fuck. That's true. There's a lot, but my point is Bitcoin would still function even without the internet, whereas another crypto may not even be tradable. How do you, out of curiosity, how exactly do you trade Bitcoin with no internet? Like, how does that work? Coinbase is about to go. Yep. Coinbase. I'm not even gonna dirty the chart. Go ahead. XRP now up 40%. AI just flashed green, went back to red. Pen and pad, bro. Yeah, but you could say the same thing as long as you have a ledger. Pen and pad. I'll give you a piece of paper that says 1 Bitcoin. You store it in your offline account. Yeah, okay. So what if, you could do that with, what's it called? So you could do that with, a ledger. On it, like, just about any cryptocurrency. Oh. You're saying IOUs as in, like, yeah, I get what you're saying. You're just joking, by the way. I was gonna say, because, like, you're wrong. No offense. Wow, look at block. Created 21. RSI is an 88 on XRP right now. Sounds a bit like our fiat system right now, but to my knowledge, it's fully decentralized. It's not fully decentralized because if it was fully decentralized, how would we have gotten the Bitcoin back from the Russians when they hacked, like when there was that cyber attack? They should have never told us about that. If they wanted us to continue thinking it was decentralized, because obviously it's not. Any? Any's moving nice, yeah. It's not on my watch list, is it? No. I do like any, though. EFSH. EFSH. I mean, you're essentially just trying to time the bottom, bro. Honestly, that's it. That should be a layup on. I like it up to. I like it up to 35 cents at least. I like it at least a 10-cent jump on that. With that daily gap like that. Oh, EDTX came down. Hard down. I bet it's halted. Coinbase up. Let's go, Coinbase. Congrats to everybody who took CONL. Or just Coinbase. Fingers green. Congrats if you hit on those $6 or $7 calls that we talked about earlier when it was like $5 or just over $5. Coinbase, get up there, babe. One second. Mom, I already saw that, but thank you. Coinbase coming up. Am I patiently waiting for the fucking pop here? Ugh. AI back to green. AI nice recovery. Over the 200. 13's coming up towards the 2 right now. Get up there, AI. Guys, our averages on some of this shit is so, like, fucking fire as well. Like, if XRP is in a lift and this market isn't going to absolutely take a shit on itself, the accumulation on those lows was fucking solid. I just feel like we've been like obnoxiously bullish since T+2 after the last quad witch. So I was kind of expecting a little bit of a down, but with news of XRP may swing things. Cypher is up 15.5. And Wolf is up 16.5. Hive 17. Some lower cap crypto miners. Backed just under 15%. 13 on the 200 for AI. Look at the twists on goev. There's not much price action going on, but the EMAs are starting to swing. You can see. Surprised to see IonQ red. Yeah, I know. I know. Coinbase. Coinbase to 100. Go ahead, Coinbase. Jump for me. RSI is a 66 at the moment. RSI on XRP is a 70. RSI on Bitcoin is also a 69. There. Whew. Coinbase Bitcoin's getting a push. RSI is 72 over there. Which probably means that XRP is going to go as well. RSI is 63. Blackstone still over 101. Seeing some green here forming on AI, Coinbase, and Bitcoin. If it'll follow through. Workhorse up 4.8. NE up 8.4. QH is up 11. C3 trying to get the 24 on top of the 200 now. Hive is up 17. As is Wolf. Agree 20. Rigetti up 11.2. Wow, Block is up almost 7%. It's wild. Here she comes.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the US federal budget balance forecast minus 184 billion on the prime minus 240 billion.
RSI is a 44 on alt. Just underneath the 48. Bitcoin coming down now through the MACD. Carvana climbing back. WRM, not so lucky. SFT down 5.8. Open red. Coinbase trying to lift. NVAX unch. TRKA volume is at 204,000 only. XRP might try to lift right there. Trying to come out of the flag. SPY trying to move off the 48. Tesla up 1%. Look at the trajectory on Tesla. Bitcoin trying to lift again. RSI is 62. Workhorse going to be the next EV stock to run big. CEO said they will not dilute, and they're saying over $1 now. Okay, we'll see. Cosm to about 7%. BBIG's up 15.8. Pushing intraday highs. Korea up 23%. We're just waiting on the swing on Bitcoin. RSI is currently 59. Pull up the Qs quick. Qs on the 48.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the U.S. federal budget balance forecast minus 184 billion on the prior minus 240 billion.
XRP. You gonna go for another one? RSI on XRP is still 65. Hard down on AI. What do we want to look at? Qs getting pushed down towards the cloud. I hope this isn't like the top of like one big head and shoulders, because that would suck. NVIDIA up 2.6. EDTX halt. Up or down? Finger 4.4 up. 4.5. 7% on cosm now. Coinbase lifting. PWM curling. Jesus. Okay. Yes, sir, it is. Q's trying to recover after getting pushed down to the 48. Coinbase just off the intraday high. Hive coming back. Still up 17, but off the highs. XRP with the lift. XRP up 57%. Still at the 48 with the Qs.
One minute remaining.
Coinbase is currently up 13 and 13.3. Cosm 338. DNA still up 6. These crypto miners are really getting it, of course. Qs, come on, babe.
10 seconds. Minus 227.8 billion, minus 227.8 billion. That's lower than the forecast of minus 184 billion.
Dollar down even more. Love it. Down dollar. Nope, no dollar. You want that dollar to keep sliding. Coinbase is just creating higher lows here, getting very, very close to going vertical, it looks like. XRP, new high of the day.
Fed's Bullard is stepping down in August.
Mm. Get us up there. Such a good day. Such a good freaking day. Coinbase up almost 15%, 14.5 at 98.55. Wait, what happened? What the halt? Wait, right? What a bunch of suckage. It got a low RSI on the day and a daily super trend yesterday, but today it don't want to move. Yeah, but all right. So let's talk about that for a second. But wasn't that just a purely a momentum play? XRP is up 65% right now. Gree's up almost 25%. Bitcoin trying to spin up through the signal again. RSI there is a 57.2. You know, it got news. Yeah, it got. Well, it got one set of news, but they released it twice, I think. Basically. Oh no, it did get double news. It got news from Canada as well. But the big news was that it wasn't a security. TMC was a big curl. That's a very nice curl. At the 200. Are there any fundamental catalysts to alt at all, or like, do you like the company, or are you just playing momentum, Jordan? Q's trying to lift there. Q's trying to lift. Just off 100 with Coinbase. Just trying to trade the stock. Don't know nothing about it. Well, so if you're playing momentum trades, right? If you're playing momentum trades, then that is exactly what could happen at any given time. It sucks, but like, if it's purely momentum, then like all of a sudden volume could just dry up on you and hang you out to dry. Up. They mine Bitcoin? I thought that was BitNile who turned into alt. Right? Didn't BitNile turn into alt? Mara's up 14%. TMC does look like it's getting a nice curl for those that are interested. Q's up. Q's up, hose down, baby. 16% on back now. XRP looking for a lift. Again, Coinbase is almost at 100. BBIG is up 17%. 18%. BBIG trying to go vertical. Back, trying to break resistance. Yes, sir. Just in, U.S. Federal Reserve President James... Yeah, thank you. That was announced by our host, or our commentator guy. Lift. Next level. Q's up. Come on. Bitcoin's RSI is 73.
So Libya's Sharara oil field is to be halted due to protests.
ETH broke 2K. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Have a day, XRP. Q's up. We're destroying volume right now on it. Average volume was reading 300 mil. Now it's 348. We at the moment we've traded 1.4 billion XRP. Coinbase about to take 100. Coinbase. Take it. Take 100. It's gone. It's gone. Get up there. Take it and go. Fuck. No, no. Higher? It'll lift. Bitcoin's still going too. Q's new high of the day. I know, right? Right, listen? Oh, man. For some reason, E-Trade's momentum scanner showing BBIG's float is only 619. Did they file something today? Oh, I guess we did take out. Oh, yeah, we did take it. Okay. Get up there. Coinbase over $100. Let's go. My average is like 30 on fucking Coinbase. Oh, I love it. Let's go. Struggling here at 80 cents, just breaking 80-cent resistance. Q's with the push up. Yeah, TT. Well, Mom, what's it called? I don't know if you were listening yesterday morning, but they had a filing, and the filing was rough. PWM still moving up. XRP up. This is wild. VRM's coming back, thank God. Gold cross right there, okay. Q's hard up. Coinbase up. Oh, okay. No, I was listening. No, you're. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. They had a filing. I think that they're doing an offering, if I remember correctly. Oh no, you know what? They're doing an offering, and it said that they had a plan for within 30 days to rectify why they're not NASDAQ compliant. That's what happened. So that means basically a reverse split. At least that's the way I took it. I ignored that candle right there because it's engulfing. Those warrants, though. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what the exercise price is on those warrants. I didn't look them up. If someone wants to look up the exercise price, but that could be a huge play. Hive is up 19 now. %, on BBIG. Going for new highs of the day here for XRP. What is good? The fact that XRP is up 77%, that's what's good. What's good with you? Good, Mom. I'm happy for you. Fucking dubs, guys. Dubs, dubs, dubs. A is right. XRP. No. Coinbase is ripping because of XRP. Because it helps them out with their lawsuit that they're suing the SEC. Correct, it's the other way around. Go ahead, Q's. %, on big. Wow, look at XRP. I wonder, I wonder if they have this on here. Hold on a second. I never even looked. You do. Huh. Surprised XDC isn't moving at all. Coinbase back up. AI is just pissing me off. I'm not going to sell it at all, but it's pissing me off right now. Q's trying to lift again. Coinbase just off that day high. Over 100. Whoo! Up 87%. Let's go. Let's go. Coinbase is up as well. Get it. Coinbase is up 18% right now. Congrats if you hit on Coinbase or CONL. Oh, man. Was not expecting this morning. RSI on Bitcoin is currently 68. XRP to 90% up. XRP 92. Practically doubled in a day. It's not even available to trade in most exchanges. Exactly. Exactly. Just like since I started streaming, I've been talking about XRP. Like ever since I started streaming, I've been talking about XRP. And it's not even available on most exchanges, exactly like you said. Up 96%. My lowest buy was at like 49. I don't know if that was my lowest buy. That was my last buy. My last buy was at 49 in change. It was like 49 something cents on XRP. And it's currently at 90 cents right now. Dub. Hive is 20. CONL is up 27%. Gree's up 30%. Oh. I guess I'll pull Gree up since it's up as much as it is. Whoo, Gree. Hard down. It's probably just cool the RSI. It's because Bitcoin had to cool off too. Bitcoin is now a 52 on the RSI. It was just really hot. I don't understand why these warrants are so cheap compared to the underlying. That doesn't make any sense to me. Q's down. Hopefully we didn't just double top on Bitcoin. That could get ugly. Coinbase is still going up with Bitcoin coming down. I'm not worried. So is GRE. GRE is moving up, and they're a miner. GRE vertical up 33%. $19.5 on BBIG. QBTS just off 17. Cypher at 18. Mullen going vertical. Or trying to, I should say.
NYMEX diesel August futures settled at $2.61 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas August futures settled at $2.54, and NYMEX gasoline August futures settled at $2.67 a gallon.
BBIG just working its way higher as well.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settled at $76.89 a barrel. That's up $1.14 or 1.5%.
Bitcoin came back into a supply area. Eating supply. Eating stops. That's all. Get up there. There you go. Engulf, go for it. Bitcoin's trying to engulf. BBIG reaching higher, up 23%. That does not make any sense to me at all. How far the warrants are off. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know, just almost like the demand just isn't there, but it should be. Bitcoin trying to spin. Why the fuck is it taking so long to load? There we go. Coinbase is ripping because of XRP. What do you think will happen tomorrow? They might try to scare people down, but ultimately, I think we'll be fine. They might come down and try to, like, you know, just keep it like near $100 even for as long as they can. If I were to guess. Oh, Gary getting a hard down towards the 48. Google's still at like 4.5-ish. Qs are up 1.5%. Ooh. TRKA has like no volume right now. It's okay. 100% okay. Wait, we're pretty much just waiting on news there. And he's up 9 now. Good shit on any, Fred. Good shit on any.
S&P on these strong US jobs report says while US labor market is slowing to a more sustainable level, payroll jobs continue to grow at a relatively strong pace.
I seriously don't understand why these warrants are as cheap as they are with the underlying being there. I'll literally fucking Google it. Uphold crashed? Yo, Uphold crashed, apparently. From people buying XRP, I assume. HYZN down, way up the highs. AI, ouch. mmat up only 1%. Tesla cruising. Tesla is pretty much vertical. Potential double bottom on the 48 for XRP. Bitcoin trying to make it back up towards the failed cup and handle. Trying with a super trend on Bitcoin.
Brent crude futures settle at $81.36 a barrel, up $1.25 or 1.56%. S&P on strong US jobs report says currently anticipate Fed will pause rate hike until next June, when we expect it to begin lowering rates.
Hopefully we get some green off that 48. Waiting for a push on Bitcoin there. So XL lost 5%, coming back for it though. ETH back under 2,000. Wish to 12%. Ergeti to about 15. GDTC all of a sudden to 24. Whew. All right. QBTS to 19%. Coinbase, get out of that. Get out of the Bennett. Get out of there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 53. I bet you XRP slowed down because Uphold crashed. I would not be surprised about that. Agree, coming back towards 30. RSI's at 45 on XRP. Coinbase. Pay me. Trying again with a super on Bitcoin. There's higher lows and then a hard down to eat supply and hard right back up and like just to get back on top of the trend. That's strong. It's going up. She's going up. RSI is at 49 now on Bitcoin. Alright. Eat your supply. And engulf. Engulf. Fucking A. RSI on Coinbase is a 51. In between the 48 and the 200 on XRP. I hate when the chart shifts like that.
Bitcoin rises to a 1 week high in wake of the court ruling on XRP, last up 2.7% at $31,210.
Keep the warrants. ETH 1979. Trying back. QBTS to 20%. GDTC up 26. Please like and subscribe. Yes, please do. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish that guy who was short on Coinbase was in here still. Bummer. $12.50 on Robinhood. I just find that so funny that he said that he was short like yesterday. And now it's just blasting. Like, okay, try to scare me out of my position. That's fine. Do your worst. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, man. Bitcoin trying back at the 48. RSI on Bitcoin's at 50. XRP coming back as well. Coinbase down to the 48. Well, actually down to a trajectory line. Try to super trend XRP. QBTS reaching higher. Above average volume already. Hopefully Coinbase can hold the 48. Wolf is almost at 20 now. Bitcoin above the 48. Trying to get through that red jam there. Filling out the pennant here still on Bitcoin. The flag, what the fuck you want to call it. Looking for a handle, almost. Little cup. Push. Get out of there, Bitcoin. Finger still 614. This is pretty much like a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Just off 70% with XRP at the moment. Bear with me. I'm gonna change something quick. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oops. Still trying to make it out of this drawing here for Bitcoin. RSI is at 50.6. QBTS is just kind of waiting on direction, I believe. Yep. RSI is 75 on QBTS. Big at 20%. GDTC to 30.
US dollar hits 7-week low versus the yen at 137.93, last down 0.34% at 138.02 yen.
Mullen up 8%. Bitcoin with a push. I mean, if you want to watch Mullen, we could watch Mullen. I'm not going to deprive you guys of that. Textbook algo. Go ahead, Bitcoin. XRP is just stuck at the 48 right now. ETH is at 1983. Trying to get above these EMAs again. Just off 17% on Coinbase. GDTC up 35% now. Hopefully this shoots right through the cloud. Power hour. ARBK just off 10. NE still at 11. HYZN down to 10%, almost 11. Plug off of its highs at 8% up. Block to 7% off of its highs. Hub C is at 8%. That might actually be its high. SOXL is above 5%. Google 4.5 still. Blackstone almost 102. Coinbase trying on a super. AI trying to recover. Back above 40, barely. 13's over the 48, coming up on the 200. Goev up 1.3, okay. RSI and Bitcoin's at 52. Q's pretty much vertical. Brigetti's up to 18%. Cypher is almost at 20. QBTS is 24. Gree 27. XRP trying up, as is Coinbase. Q's up, 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 up. Coinbase to almost 103. Before the XRP lawsuit, did I not say Coinbase to 100 today? I was totally joking before when I said it, but guess not. Guess it's not such a joke. I manifested. Maybe I did. Coinbase. Go for more. That's how it works. Okay. I gotta manifest more often. I thought I've been manifesting all along. RSI on Bitcoin is at 64 at the moment. Let's see, RSI on the Qs are 64 as well, 65. Absolutely every day. I mean, I try to. Talal, what you cooking today? Ask mom. XRP RSI is at 54, and it's currently up 70%. So 103.50. A little bit of resistance on Coinbase. CXAI is still under $10. Tesla is now up over 2%. Tesla, with that rip. That'd be a descent. I think that'd be a descending channel. Bang, bang. Yeah. Watch for the move north. Hood still about 1250. SOXL to almost 6%. Till all goes, I am riding and or dying. Oh, that's funny. QBTS to 27% now. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Coinbase 21%. XRP's trying. Sand trend. QBTS got a sharp down. And it's trying to fight its way back. XRP up. XRP to 72% up. 72.5. Get up there, XRP. Back to 16. Clean spark to 13. The RBK to 13.5. QBTS getting shoved down towards the 48. I'm gonna pull up Hub C real quick. Light volume headed up though. Coinbase on the move. Mara chilling at 14.5 up. Oh, are you gonna come down double bottom instead? Or no? I wanted to use that candle to draw off of. Come on. Fuck it, I'll just draw off the bottom of this. Good enough. Mullen. Thank you, sir. Mullen trying to move. Hard down on goev to through the 200. Wow. See TRKA volume. I'm sure it's really light. It is. I believe FOMO is about to commence on muln. Maybe. Wow, Nvidia's up 4% now? Son of a bitch. Look at Nvidia. EDTX got halted. Yeah, watch out on the warrants, though. Okay, I'll look for you. 1 second. Oh, yeah, it was a downside halt. I think. I mean, yeah, it was a downside halt. About 40 minutes left in the day. Upcoming event. Oh. PGY up 14%. Three trying to spin back north. It's light on volume though. I'm on. Q's reaching higher. Coinbase 20, almost 23%. CONL's up 34%. Gotta love it. Bitcoin looking solid. I'm gonna pull up Bitcoin actually, just because it's a damn good guide to what's happening. I have to go on Twitter real quick. Come on, Q's, push us. Bitcoin's trying to reach, as is Coinbase. Ooh! Ooh, Coinbase, what are you doing? The hell is this? I want to retweet something. Fuck. Bitcoin up. Sorry, I'm trying to find this on my fucking phone. Oh, Bitcoin. Shit. Let's go. Bitcoin. Get dirty. Oh shit. I forgot to do something else. RSI on the Qs is 65. RSI on Bitcoin's in 82. Q's trying to stretch again. Bitcoin up. XRP trying to get something. Come on, Coinbase. Can't believe the lawsuit is over. Damn. Right? I'm happy to see you, Flex. Happy to see you. Long time no see. How long till Coinbase puts XRP on their things that they could buy? What do you guys think? I'm thinking less than a week. Life hits hard. I'm still dropping the likes. Well, I appreciate that, dog. Life does hit hard. But no, you're thinking the same within like about a week? Yeah. Less than a week? Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm thinking like a week or less as well. Something like that. I don't think that they're gonna drag it out long at all. Nicola? Nice curve. Wow, up 60%. Didn't someone say that they were short Nicola before?
Early markets on close imbalance, currently sitting at 344 million to the sell side.
XRP has been suspended on Coinbase since 1/19/2021. Yep. Yeah, I could have swore someone said that they were short on Nicola earlier. Because they were talking about the $2 resistance. Very good. Let's go. Up, up, up. RSI and Bitcoin's an 81 though, so keep that in mind. She may have to cool. QBTS to almost 30% now. GRE is 33%. $22 on Wolf. Coinbase. RSI and Bitcoin 70.8. Come on, Qs. Load for me. Whew. I feel good. I do what I want. So good. So good.
According to Lipper, US loan funds see $137 million of outflows in the week.
Of outflows. Interesting. EDTX is down to $39, give or take, up 172. That's 300% off the highs. XRP getting a leg. I bet you Uphold's back online or something. I can't believe that they crashed Uphold. I guess, you know what, actually, I guess I can. If it's the only exchange with XRP available on it, I guess I could. Nicola might get a handle right there. Looked like I wanted to for a second. AMC. Fuck AMC. Fred, what percent up is it? Is it like worth is like notable? Okay, yeah. It's only 1.4% up. Not gonna pull it. XRP up. Q's trying it. So, guys, I gotta tell you something. So at 4 o'clock, I actually have a job interview for a job that I'm like way underqualified for. I wasn't gonna stream while I was on the interview or taking the interview, but with this market doing what it's doing, I'm just gonna put you guys on mute, and I'm gonna have my phone conversation, and then I'm gonna unmute. Okay, I don't know how long it would take, or it's going to take. but I'll still be able to see your guys' chats and everything. I just can't. I gotta be talking to the person. Turn my cam off too, a little bit more professional. Yeah, I was actually planning to. Yo, Robbie, are you still short Coinbase or no? Coming up on 3x volume for Coinbase. Nicola trying up. Wolf has 24%. Cypher 23%. Nicola's still trying to figure out this handle.
Early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 107 million to the sell side.
I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen in after hours to XRP. When people kind of like focus more so on crypto as opposed to stocks. So, Mom, you gap filled on PRGO. Just so you know. Q's up. Q's are ripping. 35% on Gree. I'm sorry, Nicola's not really doing much. I'll put an alert right here. TRKA up 3.68. Okay. Didn't you? Well, no. What I'm saying is on PRGO, it came down and filled that gap that I was worried about. That's all I was saying. Bitcoin's RSI is 65. You may have already seen this, but just in XRP has just surpassed BNB. I didn't see that. It is now the 4th largest cryptocurrency in the world. Bang! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I literally just had a guy so I already told you guys about the what's it called like you guys know about the TRKA space calls that we do every Friday, right? So someone came in and they just basically tried to troll, and then the conversation got shifted to cryptocurrency, and dude tried to make me feel like an idiot because I liked XRP among other cryptocurrencies, and it just so happens that XRP is currently up 77%. It's just really, really funny after he came in to, you know, something that I'm always in just to talk shit. Oh, man. That's funny. Funny stuff. Almost at 380 on the Qs. Like, literally, like, less than a week after. Perfect.
US stocks extend gains, S&P 500 up 1%.
The best. Yeah. I really like to prove people wrong. Like, I really like to prove people wrong.
Early marks on close imbalance currently sitting at 107 million to the sell side.
Gray is just kind of stuck at the moment. Bitcoin RSI is 62. Almost 18% I'm back now. Backed. Trying to go vertical. TRKA's moving. TRKA. Oh, a little bit of an inflow on volume, too. BDTX halt again. Yeah, that one was halted to the upside, I believe. If I had extra liquidity, I would be looking at the exercise price of EDTXW. I'd be looking into the warrant exercise of EDTXW because it's currently at 6 cents, the warrants, and the underlying's at 43, which leaves a huge difference in between the exercise and the underlying. Like, we're talking thousands of a percent gain potential if this somewhat correlates to EDTX. Just saying. Not financial advice. I'm just telling you guys how warrants, like, my experience with warrants. Guess I'll pull Gree again. Gree, what are you doing?
Market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 1.2 billion to the buy side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it.
Yo, are you looking at XRP?
Market on close imbalance, 1.3 billion to the buy side.
Bro, look at XRP. It's up fucking like 70% right now. Yeah, they ruled it not a security. We won the case. Yeah. 80 cents right now? Yeah, like let's fucking go. But like are you good? Like how have you been? I am live and I'm gonna have to let you go because I actually have an interview here in like 2 minutes. Or well at 4 o'clock. But no, I hear you. I hear you. No, I hear you. What's it called? I am gonna have to put my. I'm gonna have to go mute, and I'm gonna have to shut my camera off for like while I'm on the phone. But then I'll come back. But all right. So Shui's good. Shui is good. I know we were worried about him there for a second. Would you guys believe me if I told you that I'm never going to sell my XRP? Like ever? Hmm. Almost 32% on GRE and QBTS. About 5 minutes left here if you're dealing with PDT. RSI in Bitcoin is a 48. Remember, guys, we just went for like an epic run, so like the market may pull back at some point. I don't know how the market's going to react now that XRP isn't a security. Like it. It's almost like having to like re-gauge a trend completely. Back, just lost 19%. Mm-hmm. RSI on Coinbase is a 52, 52.9. Bitcoins is a 50.2. See what XRP's is. XRP's RSI 52. Also, still on top of the MACD as well. Q's back to the 48. One minute left if you're dealing with PDT. Beautiful Coinbase. Oh, beautiful Coinbase. Remember, guys, there's no halts in after hours. Back to 19%. QBTS up. Pushing intraday highs. I'm gonna change the name of chat before this guy calls me. Shit. Hello. This is Jonathan. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys, that call went great. They're
Just taking a look at the market wrap for today's session. Wall Street got an extra dose of encouragement to bid up stocks after another inflation report reinforced bets the Federal Reserve is approaching an interest rate peak. All of a sudden, disinflation becomes the buzzword across trading desks, with investors looking on the bright side of data showing a slowdown in prices, even though core inflation is still running above the central bank's 2% target. Equities gained further traction on news the Fed Bank of St. Louis President James Bullard, who called for aggressive hikes, has resigned. Tech megacaps led gains on Thursday, with the S&P 500 topping 4,500 and the Nasdaq 100 up over 1.5%. Amazon hit a 10-month high after reporting record sales.
T2 up 10% after hours.
The producer price index for the final demand rose 0.1% from a year earlier, the smallest advance since 2020. The figure came just a day after data showed consumer prices rose in June at the slowest pace since 2021.
T2 into after hours, but remember their filing was like bad. Like the filing that they just put out was bad. So keep that up your sleeve. It was like really bad. Not just a little bit bad, it was really bad. VRM kind of killed me today. It's really only it. Everything else, green. For the most part. Blackstone finished above 102. Starting to curl out there on the Qs, it looks like. We gonna lift. RSI on Qs is a 39. Trying to get the crossovers here on XRP. Bitcoin RSI is a 44. Guys, hold on one second. Bear with me. Oh, wait, my camera's still on. Bear with me. I have to get the dogs, and I gotta do a few things quick. Oh. Super quick, guys. 1 second. All right. Oh. All right, my camera is off. Thank God. Bear with me. XRP, what are you doing? Uno momento. 1 second. Oh, drop that. There it is. Okay. They're trying to super trend on Coinbase. On that side, buddy. 1 second. Why don't you go first? XRP. I would really like a curl here on the Qs. RSI on the Qs is at 40. Hopefully we hold that. 379 is getting a resistance mark. XRP working on the pennant. Finger up almost 4% after hours. Cosm up another 3%. Wow, with this much green, are we going to see some continuation? Huh. And TRKA finished at 252. Okay, so much green. It's like it's almost like it's too green though. That's like what I'm thinking about Talal. Like it's too green. So like I'm prepared for like one good fake out, maybe like, and then a nice little tear. But I just feel like we're due for a fake out. Not saying that there will be one. I'm just, I don't know. Prior to the quad, like the last quad witching day, like the T+2 off that, it's been a completely different market. Completely different. Hold on a second. We'll respond. Cool. T2 is green. Yeah, it's green in after hours. I saw it. 1 second. I gotta switch dogs. Look at the cues. There's T2. What do you guys think? Are we spinning? Hold on. I'm gonna start a poll. Let's see. About to drop you guys with a question. If you can answer it in chat.
Fed discount window loans $2.69 billion in the week ended July 12th after $3.36 billion. Fed bank term funding loans $102.3 billion in the week ended July 12th after $102 billion.
The more the merrier that answer that, just saying. Like, companies like Robinhood could spend, like, millions upon millions of dollars to get, like, retail sentiment. I'm just trying to use a free tool. So, if you guys could answer that, that would be dope. Qs look like they might want to try to spin and hold that support resistance line. It would be just above, or actually at this point over here earlier today too. I mean, the Bitcoin chart doesn't look good though. So, I don't know. But the XRP chart potentially looks very good. Although, you know, maybe Bitcoin's a falling wedge. Hold on a second. Fella, stop it, please. Yeah, never mind. That'd be a falling wedge, I think. Yeah, falling wedge. Yeah, you already see it in XRP. Get up there. Break the fuck out. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Unless something crazy happens and XRP goes up and crypto and Bitcoin goes down. That would be ideal for me. But I highly doubt that's gonna be the case. I wonder if that judge said anything about ETH and whether or not that's a security, or if she like made any comments regarding like future cryptocurrency laws. I'm sure she just honestly just fucking like ruled on this one. But it would have been nice if she gave like a clear outline. Let's see. Anything else going? I'm surprised to not see it dropping Bitcoin with or Coinbase with Bitcoin dropping like this. Did volume just like fucking stop on EDTX after hours? It's been at that level for like 20 minutes. bad did VRM finish? I knew I should have sold it when I told you guys that I was going to regret it. But you know what? Like, I've been accumulating it. And I have a low average. I might as well just wait until it becomes a long-term cap gain stacks instead. I mean, I still feel like it's going to go up. You know what I mean? Even though it just shot down after that rip. I'm going to check out other cryptocurrency. Just because. So Cardano's up 18. Up Polygon. Up 17%. Bet. Okay. I hate Solana, but I'll check it because I know that you guys probably like it. Up 18%. Okay. So the whole XRP case was great for just about every crypto, huh? However, we actually crashed Uphold, so that's kind of funny. I mean, not us in specific, but just because it's the only exchange in the US that you could buy it on, like, we just overloaded their servers. That's funny. Oh, these are those warrants. Never mind. Here's the underlying. I hope Coinbase really fucking gets it. Okay, so this is coming back down towards the VWAP and then the 200 chart here. XRP still trying to bust that. RSI on XRP is a 54. I'm honestly half tempted to run an ETH chart. Or Polygon chart. And just leave it. AI down today hurt. That was really my only painful play, though. And I made up for it on TRKA alone. Not even counting Coinbase. Snapchat finished green too. Slightly. I think. XRP forming a nice cup here with this stuff. Alright, you see how this is just bunching up on Coinbase right here? And it bunches up and bunches up. I'm wondering if this is bunching up again to do it like another step up. XRP. What doing? Would anyone leave if I made this basically 3 crypto charts and Coinbase? Like, would you guys be out? Be honest. Like, that's a serious, serious question I have. Because I won't do it if you guys don't want me to. But at the same time, if T2's not doing anything, I could just do that to be more accurate, and then you guys could shout out when something's moving heavy that I have to pull up. You're chilling. That's one. Can I get a second? Can I get a second, anyone? I'll be here. All right, Fred. Thank you. I don't care. All right. All right. All right. All I needed was 2, and then Mom dropped in for the 3rd. We're good. Let's do Poly, and then there's JS. What up? Polygon. I'm gonna go ahead and change the name of the stream as well. This might just cup straight out. If this busts, like I think it might, this might just cup out. Not financial advice. Especially since it's 200's right there. Unless we get a shot down to 2 real quick. Because they might stop loss on underneath 2. Coinbase. One second. Look at Coinbase. Fuck yeah. Cool beans. Alright, everybody who dipped said they or actually dipped. We're good. Still got 12 in the room. I get kind of discouraged when, like, people fucking dip. Like, whenever it's, like, not, like, I don't know, at least, like, 10, to be quite honest. It's just, like, I don't see a purpose. Like, I do, because, like, I personally like to network. That's just who I am. I like networking and stuff like that. But, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes at that point in time, my time could then be better used. So as long as we stay above there, then I'm hanging, I think. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40. XRP's RSI is a 52.2. Oh, Polygon did come down to the 200. I don't think it'll slide through. So I'm going to tell you guys a secret that's not really a secret. But sometimes I like to look at a Polygon chart while I'm like trading ETH futures. Because like I feel like the Polygon chart, like ETH is pretty easy to read too compared to Bitcoin, I think. But I think Polygon might be a smidge easier. So I kind of like to look at that for like kind of like a baseline, and then I like to like know the difference of what ETH looks like, and then I like to have that in the back of my brain while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Like if you took a long on XRP during that rip, like you easily just made, like, depending on how much money you were playing with especially with leverage, like we're talking about millions upon millions of dollars that you could have just hit on XRP. It, like, if you were properly set up and prepared for it. You just think of terrible things, Talal. You just have a dirty mind, bro. I can't fix that. I can't fix your dirty mind, dude. Maybe Don can. You pause, man. It was a strategic pause. Sometimes I like to emphasize things. I don't know if that's noticed or not, but like sometimes I like to make emphasis on certain things that, that I say. And the people that are here, like consistently, I would probably say can tell when something is maybe a layup compared to a higher risk, more than what I'm already saying, because like I can only say so much. I'm probably just easy to read. I'm predictable. I am. But you know what? I'm predictable because I'm reliable. If that makes sense. Like it just, I like to stick to what I know and what has been successful for me. So instead of, I don't know, chasing these plays that like everybody else has been chasing, and yeah, there's been good money to be made. Like I wish I had a little bit more liquidity locked up rather than what I do, or not locked up. But I'm so like low on my averages. I'm like like Coinbase, AI, like VRM, XRP, like Polygon. I have a decent price. That I don't have the best on Polygon and ADA, but like on like a lot of different assets, I have like solid averages on. Like I don't feel like being like over or putting myself in a position to be over leveraged when I feel like I'm going to put myself in a good spot doing what I'm already doing. You know? Because if I was going to do that, I probably wouldn't have even started streaming to begin with. I just like felt confident about my ability to snipe bottoms, and I kind of slowed down with the leverage a little bit with you guys. Because later on I could always sell calls and sell puts if I really feel like it. XRP is almost out of the cloud. Polygon's bouncing off the 200. I hope Coinbase goes insane. It was just at 110. Alright, XRP, get out of that cloud for me, please. I'm ready. Bitcoin's about to tell us what we're going to do, I think. Do you guys need water? Here. Drink up. Alright, my bad. Yo, how much XRP you think Coinbase has? Any guesses? Let's actually look it up and see if they report it. Eight three coin. Yo. That. I don't think I could, like, realistically live with myself if I let go of my Coinbase position. I just, I don't know. Like, my thesis on Coinbase is as strong as it is for like AI. And you guys know how I am about AI. Like, or Carvana, you know what I mean? Like like that's the level that I feel. Now, because Coinbase is, obviously much more expensive unless they split, and I mean like actual split, not a reverse split. Unless Coinbase splits, I don't know how high they're gonna run the price. I hope that honestly, I wish that they would split, because then more retail would buy it. I bet. How many shares do they have total? So they have 234 mil outstanding. If they came up with a couple, like a ratio where it was like a couple for every one that you own, I bet you it would get a big boost. Let's see if it sticks on that. Ooh, Bitcoin down below the 200. Fuck. They will do a Q&A same day, and by July 27th you can submit questions. We should think of a really, really good question. I actually already have one. I have a great question for them. Hey, do you know where we stick the what's it called? Where we stick the questions, or no? Just on their site? Or do you see a link? Sweet. See, Polygon came down to fucking like a hard double bottom right there. If this spins back, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, go ahead. Now, if I'm wrong here, I'm wrong, but like this is why I like reading a Polygon chart. If you can open it, just go to Webull News. It's right there. Okay. Thank you. I actually need to transfer some money into Webull, I think. I think it's time that I play with like a little bit of like option and strats, and yeah. Oh. Polygon, go ahead. Get over that. See, I don't know. I feel like sometimes the Polygon chart runs faster. What are you guys doing? Come on, talk to me. Like, I don't know. I'm bored, you know? XRP broke down. Let's see. There's plenty of levels here where it could grab itself. Down to the 200. I'm making food, playing with the cat, smoke, and watching stocks. Cool. Cool. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good way to relax. My phone's about to die. I'm going to charge it now. You're the best, Mom. Okay, so when you say we'll never sell XRP, yeah, go on. Is there a question? My water's turned off till 5, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that would suck. Polygon down. Oof. I wasn't reading that. I will not. No, I'll leverage against it. I don't know if this is gonna be a fake out. Coinbase didn't drop off to 48 yet. But yeah, so I'll use the leverage from my asset and then take a loan against it because I see more upside with the asset than getting rid of it. Because at any point in time, like, it could rocket. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. So I don't want to not have money on it. And that's how I feel about like all my crypto positions. Because I just really, really, really feel like one day Bitcoin dominance is like gonna die. Not like completely, but like a good amount. You know what I mean? You could definitely lever your net worth against something like that. Exactly, I know. I've thought about this, Talal. I've thought about this. It's happening, bro. And then because I'm never selling anything, I'm not paying tax on it yet. I mean, I'm paying tax on the, all right. So I'm like, it's long-term cap gains tax, and then obviously like if I sell calls and shit, then like that's separate. But yeah. And you just don't bet what you can't afford to lose. It's just like, I don't know. That's terrible to all. Like, Jesus. I really want Coinbase to take up. Like if you think about it, like they're the only publicly traded exchange, so like everyone else would have like an onboarding process, but them. Meaning that like I think that the shit will skyrocket. I mean, unless there's like other IPOs and stuff like that, but like they're obviously gonna have like the advantage of being able to chart and like the past performance and like and you know that they're gonna be hard on crypto because of the whole SBF thing. Well, at least you'd hope. I don't know. I just feel like Coinbase just has like a really, really, really clear advantage now, especially now. Like, especially now, because like, how can the SEC even fucking like stand on like where's their standing on the lawsuit now? Coinbase. Like I don't think that they have one. Like, are they gonna sue them for fucking every single thing that they have on their exchange? I think it's way too big of a market cap to fuck with, and I think that that would fuck up like the economy like a little bit. Like this should just run. They're gonna try a stable coin. I don't know. They're gonna do one, but I don't know. Why have one? That is the main question. Why have one? Hard down a poly. And XRP did too. Overreaction, come on. To VWAP. Nope. Okay. 87 thousands of XRP during the early crypto days, sold them for nothing to buy Verge. On Uphold. But hold on 1 second. I got you. It's crashed, dude. It literally says emergency maintenance. I'll tweet it actually. Alright. I was actually grandfathered into this program on Nexo, and I was able to compound interest. And, like, I'm so grateful for that. Like, so grateful. So grateful. It ended, but, like, it's alright. Like, it definitely helped. what's it called? There's also something called what's it called? Giddy, and like it's DeFi. I don't know. I got a beta. It's pretty cool. I'll share that. I have to do it on my Android. Fuck. One sec. I'm just wondering if we're gonna have a hard reverse or not. Cause like Coinbase didn't fall yet. Alright, 1 second. It's in chat in 2. Why didn't that come up as a fucking link? Copy to clipboard. Live chat. Paste. Alright, I guess they don't exist anymore. But it's showing that I have a balance, so. My bad. What up, Sith? Like hitting a home run with a full count? Yeah. It's not what I was expecting. Like for me, like I tried to put it like out of sight, out of mind, and like to just like focus on other things, because like I don't know, like why sit there and like worry about the same thing over and over and again. And I would just have my friends give me updates. But like today was just like really, really rewarding. I mean, in the previous fucking court, per here, or what is it, procession or whatever it is, the judge fucking called the SEC lawyer like an idiot or whatever, like saying that they had no case. So like that was a delay. I don't know. For me, it was just I don't know, a pleasant surprise, to say the least. All right, all right, all right. I think we're done goofing. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. Today was a great day. VRM hurt, but other than that, it was a great day. It was a great day. Congrats to everyone. I hope you guys did really, 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 really well. But, yeah. Until tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Please like and sub if you haven't already. Yada, 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 yada. And you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. 62% of you think that the market's going to bust overnight. Okay. Alright. Night, guys.